Come hello and tonight is a very special night. Today is the day that the bell tolls once more. It's time for the dinner bell. So a certain DLC has dropped this game. Yeah, we already have word out, aka today my most favorite team, and most broken team until I can ever see, will be born today. Welcome to the also want to apologize while we load up for not being able to stream these last couple of days. It's been kind of a weird week. Things didn't go at all the way I planned this week. I do plan on making it up to you guys, especially at the beginning of the month. I already know what I'm getting first. Because I'm not going to be able to play, since I wasn't able to get it on opening day, there's a very specific strategy game we're going to do at the very beginning of the month. As I may have the minute to get it. And that's probably going to be, at least we're going to devote kind of a week to it, just to kind of have fun and dive into it, so it gets its limelight in on the channel, because I haven't played one of these games in a while, and I absolutely love how this one is done. I've been watching small tidbits here and there, without spoiling too much, and it's like they took Total War Warhammer and mixed it with this game, and I'm like, yeah, I want to play this now. So, we're definitely going to be checking that out. Load up. And then we'll talk about some other stuff as well. But yeah, and also we'll be making it up to you guys with some extra streams this coming weekend. Was supposed to do a special retro stream yesterday, since I didn't get to do it Tuesday, before we did Warhammer, but things just blew up in my face yesterday, so I'll explain why later on in the streams this weekend. But just say, like I said, it's fine. It's just it didn't go the way I planned. But tonight's stream made up for it in a heartbeat. As soon as I saw what came out today, DLC wise for the game we're playing right now, it made up for it and just try it. I'm like, you know what? That's what we're doing. I'm gonna start early, around 7. And we're gonna go as long as I can keep this headset going. Tonight is going to be interesting. You'll notice the title's a bit of a weird hybrid title. We're still gonna do the story mission, main story mission that has to do with Banner. We're gonna bring someone special with us. We're gonna go get first. Let's see, chat. Quick question, Instalaris. How would you deal with a planet so heavily fortified you can't blow up FTL or jump drive out of the system with the mother of all levels of fortification? Well, since I haven't got to play the fully updated version, I just now got to see a taste of what the PlayStation has now, because James has the season pass, so he can kind of, I don't know, I think he's been streaming it, so big shout out to him if he's been doing streams on it. Definitely check his channel out. He is doing some single players right now, but sadly I don't have the DLC. That's something else I'm going to be working on getting next month. So me and James can kind of do some old Stellaris for some old time's sake. But I've been watching share plays for him, and I mean, just what the PlayStation has alone, I'm like, damn, like, we're at that point where now it impresses me. Like, we're able to do some very scary things, and Overlords, or whatever it's called, is about to come out for us soon. Like, it just got announced today. I saw it on my news feed for PlayStation. So, that's good to hear. But like I said, there's other. Right now, there's one other strategy game though that's kind of more important to me at the moment that I have to get, and I am getting it on PlayStation. So, so let's see. And to add on the insanity, a 500K defense platform above the planet. Woo! Woo! The numbers don't get quite that high, but they're getting close. But geez, like I, I without having to experience that on the PC side, I actually don't know what to tell you to do with that. Also, since I'm not playing the Empire myself that you're using, it'd be hard to figure out what your best option would be in that situation, or whoever's playing it's like option is. So I don't know. I'm gonna wait like 2 more minutes before I go to the mission board. Do I have anything else I need to do in the Abbey? No. This is a modded megastructure planet that will stop your advance. Yes, so especially modded stuff, I have no idea. I haven't played with the modded stuff in Stellaris in years. So, I don't know. Equally find something is modded to combat it that's aggressive. Like it's kind of like the what do you call it? The unstoppable force meets an immovable object. You need to find the unstoppable force version of the immovable object that the defensive planet fortification is. That's the best way I can explain it. Since I haven't played years to have any actual gameplay experience. But like I was saying, even vanilla wise, God, I cannot wait till I get the DLC next. I'm remaking the Xenos completely. I have found a much scarier way to make them, and there's a way to make me a Slanesh cult now. So we're doing. I already did it on James's. They're quite scary. So I'm gonna be making them. I might be playing them. I might play the Xenos for old time's sake. I'm not sure. There's gonna be a lot of factions I'll be able to remake. I'll be able to make Sealy's people way more aquatic now. Things like that. It'll be fun. James beat me to it, but he's got most of the templates for all of the new ones on his already. This time he's ahead of me. So now he's the master. So, you hear me? So I expect, James, that when you see this video, if you ever see this, I expect when we play Stellaris that you should beat me this time. Like, it should be nice. Like, last time I was always the one that kind of knew all the tricks and the trade and the tips and little secret ways to do things. I expect you to all undoubtedly destroy me. It has been a long time and I have not been playing. So, man, he has. Oh, it's gonna be fun though. I can't wait. I made a system full of these planets. People online hated the one-way check on Choco. With 6 of them and 1 million stone. Oh my god. Farseer, that's cruel as hell. I was gonna say, but it's amazing. Welcome, Tam King. Welcome to tonight's very special Midnight Suns episode. To make up for my lack of streams this week, along with some other things I'm going to be getting at the first of this month, like a very special strategy game that I've been watching, shout out to Raptor play, and oh my god, I cannot wait till I can play that game. Really? You think that and this and, my brain is melting off. It's gonna be terrible, but I gotta look at my dashboard real quick. Monster Hunter. Dang my brain. Monster Hunter, and then of course Tiny Tina with James. And a surprise episode just to give everyone a shout out. We're gonna be doing this because it's free on PS Plus for this month. We're gonna be doing some Evil Dead the game this weekend, Sunday. It'll probably be later afternoon because I'm gonna be going to help a friend at their house Sunday as well. So IRL. So it'll probably be later that afternoon. But if it has to be moved up, I'll let you guys know, depending on schedule. It may end up being moved to Saturday, depending on no, I can't. James is working Saturday. So it'll still have to be Sunday. So We'll just have to make it a little bit later, and I'll have to let him know.
Let's see. Let's see. They didn't set that one for see, did you? They sent everything and lost everything. I even turned an entire solar system into a ship. That's like it makes nothing like that. Transport fever and Anna. Yes.
Anna's on the list too. I don't know if I'll be able to get that one as soon as it comes out because I've got to get this other one. It's a game I am really been looking to play for since I heard about it. Like, really badly. Especially since I missed out on the other company games, that's all I'll say. And, I missed out on a lot of that strategy. Plus, this one has an overworld map that you can use, kind of like Total War does, to get to call in, like, bombardments and stuff. Get that game first. I love games that let me do all kinds of crazy strategy. It's gonna be so much fun. So,
let's see. King didn't know you were in pain.
Who knows? Possibly. Who knows? That might be what it is. Like I said, I am very excited. Extremely, actually. I've been keeping an eye on it very closely. I am going to be picking it up as quickly as I can. It was already on my radar, but now it's fully on my radar. Like, it's been moved to top place. Normally I don't do that when I already have a list set up for what's coming next. But it was like when I saw when I saw the YouTuber I like to watch play it, I was like, okay. I'm like, nope, this is going to top number 1 now. So, but alright, well, it's been a few minutes letting everybody try to join up. It's almost 7:10. Let's go get our person who's going to help us fight, hopefully, dear old Banner. Because I assume, well, at least not in this next mission, I don't think, story-wise, because I think it's set people who go with us, and it's more than 3 people, which is quite scary. I think that means it's several teams of 3 is usually when it does that. But, yeah. We're gonna go get someone to help us out. So where is it? It is... Alrighty then. So, real quick. Oh, and it's gonna give me essence. I need essence. Alright, let me check something in the hero section real quick. So. You're coming. It'll probably force me to bring the hunter. Unless it does like his did. And there's only the 2 of us. Just the 2 of us. Alright. Let's do this.
Aren't we always the big person?
Hello. Oh, okay. I guess, I don't know. Okay, let's do it. Yep, alright. Oh, he's already automatically chosen to go with us. Perfect. Should I level him up once, though? Hold on. 14's quite high. I don't know if we have to do a small brawl with the big guy one more time or not. Let's get an easy one. There aren't any easy ones. This one's for Spider-Man directly. Defeat the enemies. Let's do this first. We've got plenty of time tonight. I have to plug my headset in. We want to make this quick. So let's bring some people who can really just end this fast. We're really just worried about Peter getting some levels anyways. You know what, Blade? You need some work. Let's just take some heavy here. Let's get this done quick.
Yes, you aren't the only pain person pain of life. Pain is absolutely whooping yours just to have the desert fox in there. Wow.
I agree
Still coming my way.
Show them what happens when you
mess with the Midnight Suns.
Exactly, caretaker. We're about to add some fangs to that roster and some claws. Alright, let's see. What do I want to do here first? Alright, we're gonna need to get some points. How much does it take to blow this up? Just one. So let's quick strike this guy.
About fanatics are always the same.
One more run, the other one won't. He ran just out of reach. Lucky Jeff. Let's Spidey this.
Looks like it's up to me. This should help.
Okay. We won't be able to do that this turn, but we'll save it for next turn. Let's do. Before we do that, let's do a chain attack. This side.
Try this on for size. Play dead.
If you've ever seen British tanks evaporate seconds to 81 radiant movement, I knew they were saying this is something. Wasn't expecting that.
They always expect you to be. I'm sorry. I would be terrible right now playing. That's why I'm actually excited because I get to get back into learning all of it.
They're mine.
I really don't want to kill all of them. Like I said, killing them with the environment, I actually found out I don't think it gives XP. I think you only get XP cards with that character. So we want to play as many fighting cards as
Nice shot.
That's why the blade, if they get injured, it's going to be kind of, well, sorry for you.
Time's up.
See how he went up in XP just a little bit doing that? I don't know if these count. I think if it's both of them, they both get the XP like split in half. We're gonna find out.
Time for some teamwork.
Yep, they do. They both, because I had that on Blade's side. Let's see if Blade got the XP as well. Oh no, maybe it's whoever's first on the card. I don't know if he got XP on that. I think he did a little bit. It doesn't give you a lot. You do have to actually play quite a lot of cards back to back. Let's change 3.
Okay, that was awesome.
There's a no, we'll see. We will soon enough our here in the Prince sitting last gen challengers to a certain conflict very soon. All the way to doing April in a certain city that has been thoroughly destroyed at this point. British American fight side by side again. With a German bonus!
Yep, that leopard in the jungle. I'm gonna do this just to get rid of the shadow, because the shadows are annoying.
I'll let play that we
Get that. Well, maybe you do get a little bit of XP, it's just very little. Okay. Alright, well none of them... Let's find out actually. So everyone, alright, we gotta keep... Let me see if I can see this. So the blue bar is exactly between those two parts of the mask right there. That won't kill it though. I don't think it counts if it won't kill it.
I'm on it.
It moved a little. So it gives you a very little amount for doing environmental builds. You definitely want to play cards. I will go ahead and turn it off though. Perfect. Taking out my cards next turn. We're going to cycle this because we're not trying to level up play right now. That was Spider-Man as well, so as long as I get Spider-Man to cast it, that should give it the XP. And I think the stronger the card, the more XP you get. So since it's a 3 heroic card, it gets quite a bit of XP. Alright, enjoy.
I think you.
I'm gonna get you for that.
That's true. I mean, I agree with that point.
More Hydra incoming.
It's not like it hadn't been there for a very long time, to be fair.
That's what you want.
I think it's been that way since the end of, or maybe even maybe in certain instances, who knows, even during. It's like, ever since World War II, the end of World War II for sure, it's like, probably been a day. I want Spider-Man stuff though. Hold on. Alright, Blade. I'll let you kill one thing just because you need to heal.
To bleed.
Just so you don't get injured now.
Good one.
And I'll have Pete open this. I can't wait to see certain someone's DLC skin and see what it looks like. 25 credits, nice. And they give him XP as well. So, redraw you, and hope you get a Spidey card. Oh.
We've gotta stick together.
Well, that probably kill all of those. Watching Cap counter.
You look like you needed him. Still with me? Let's do it.
And there we go. Okay. I need to get 3. So I need to kill at least one thing with Cap.
Target. You know, you're pretty good at this. Oh, don't get mad. Get easy.
Hopefully they learned their lesson, but we all know that's wishful thinking.
I want to improve my experience only, so 99 8 guys, at least not for a while. I know the old story they have about, yeah, that's true.
That is very true. Ooh, nice. We made a 1-star? Wow, the game wanted me to do that in 2 turns. I guess technically I could have. It's just, I needed to level up Spidey, and Spidey can't level up if I end it too quick. We're actually going to have to do one more, since he didn't level up. I want to at least get him level 12. That way he's only 2 levels beneath what the Hunter is, because someone's going to match what the Hunter's level is once he joins the party. So, I at least want Peter to have a chance at that fight.
Heads up, Hunter.
to grab all the
I
stuff.
wouldn't have guessed we'd become such fast friends, Hunter, but I welcome your company.
Any
Well met.
hangouts that are hiding from me that's not showing me on the map right now? No, not one of those hangout nights. I do love that the game started to kind of do that a little bit. It was getting a little hard to maintain it with it just constantly, like, having to, friendship level up or this, or having to do a hangout now, or every night. It takes away from sometimes if you need to just spam levels like we're trying to do right now to get your characters where they need to be. Because it makes it a little more difficult to min-max your characters' levels and get these stats for them. Blade has a question.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Oh no, he has a mission. So, I saw Wolverine eyeing the gift shop earlier today. Thought you might want to know. Give Wolverine a gift from the gift shop. Plus 1000 willpower. I will try my best, Big Guy.
Thanks, Hunter.
That'll only work though if I have to hang out with him during a hangout. Then I can give him a gift during that.
Did you have any friends back before you were, you know, encased in a tomb?
A few. Why do you ask?
Just thinking about my time with the Runaways. You ever miss people from your past?
Whoa, this music messed up. It stopped. Sometimes.
I try not to dwell on it too much. It is easy to get lost in memories of the past.
Easier said than done, but yeah, better to focus on the present.
Does the past hold someone you are missing?
A little bit. Just an old friend. A good one.
Focus on the times you had together, instead of the loss you feel.
Sounds like you took that from a self-help book. Feeling nostalgic sucks sometimes.
It will pass.
Yeah.
Can it pass any faster? My brain needs to focus on other stuff today.
I know that I almost say that kind of hit home. I kind of know how that is, sure. Sometimes it passes like
Good.
the brain
I was
goes,
hoping for something to do.
just gotta let it go.
Okay, Central. What's your magic?
Alright, time to actually get some intel for
Just more evil junk.
Power Man.
Don't these people
Harlem,
sleep?
New York.
Have hobbies?
Power Within. Ooh, these are level 13s finally. So yeah, see,
Who are
Spidey
we
couldn't
sending
do
on the
either of
map?
these now. Epic card? I'm gonna save that. That has 5 days. Because, like I said, the certain someone we're getting is gonna match our level, so he can get an epic card right out the gate. We're gonna save that. Oh, rare. Who do I want to give a rare to? Deadpool. I want to see how many more rare cards Deadpool has, because we're gonna be leveling up again.
Ready to chew butts and kick bubblegum.
Sending your...
Alright. War room upgrade, shield exchange. That's for buying and selling resources. Don't
Bye.
really need that. Let's go check the forge.
I just hope this is what
Alright,
you
now
were
the Cauldron
expecting,
of
Hunter.
Cosmos is now available for the forge. Oh yeah, we need to complete more missions with Deadpool. Luckily he'll help us earn a certain someone. Upgrade 2 of Deadpool's abilities. We'll go ahead and do this since it's already in. Cauldron of Cosmos. A hunter challenge rewarding a legendary combat item will appear on the general missions every few days. Ooh. Although my brain's like, maybe I should upgrade the item bench now because we desperately need it. I haven't had to salvage anything yet, but that's coming soon. Let's do this first.
I can feel the mystical energy growing.
I want our item bench to be better because we use it quite often. Alright, research. Oh, we got, yep, combat item slot 3, which I've already done that, so I could immediately do that once it gets that level. Alright, let's open up Gamma
Ooh,
Coil.
new coil. Let's get to work.
My warriors.
What can I
legends
say,
aren't gonna get
except
valuable
you're welcome.
down these tanks capabilities and weaknesses in a combat scenario.
That is, you know what? I didn't think about that. That's a good point. Oh. You know what? That is kind of strange now that I think about it. Like, why would you let them know that by letting. I'm sure it'll be a diminished statistic because, like you said, not trained pilots, right? Like, they're not going to be as experienced pilots, but even a diminished result is still a result of some sort. Yeah, I can see your point there. Grab that. I don't know if we've upgraded hunger or not. We'll take it just in case we haven't.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Alright. Let me go to the item bench. Yeah, see it. Look how many things it upgraded. Oh, wow. I'm sad I didn't make this sooner.
This should be useful.
Apply 2 vulnerable to an enemy with block. Wow.
This will do nicely.
Apply 2 vulnerable to an objective, vehicle, or device. 3. Select a hero. Their attacks apply 2 bleed for 1 turn.
Always better to be prepared.
I feel like we should have had this somehow. Select a hero. Apply 2 mark to a random enemy targeting them. Wow.
All set.
Now we have a little bit of everything. We don't have this though. That's 20 of that.
This should be useful.
Okay. That's interesting. Whoa, Tony's in slow-mo over there. Frame drop, Tony! Alright. Let's, what is this? Start each mission with some block? Alright, Cap, that's you.
We could go if you were... Time to take it to the next level.
Can't upgrade anything because I don't have enough essence.
I still say we should have built a firing range first.
Kind of right there. No one needs to talk to me. Okay. Alright, let's go. Let's go. We got one more training mission before we do what I came here to do for the story. So I need another easy one. Let's go with Wolverine, because Wolverine's a pretty, good, like, strong guy to bring with you. Wolverine, Spidey, Cap. Let's see. I love that outfit for Wolverine. We'll be showing M1 on the back of the Justice flag. Right? Right, that's what I'm saying. I don't know. I mean, it is what it is. Like, that's why I don't try to think about it too much. Like, be aware of it. But
Need to put a stop to their little
who knows
test.
anymore? It's craziness. All I know is, at this point, is that and the AI stuff.
Just focus on destroying
It's
the
gonna be
charges.
an interesting year to
I've got enough
come.
bodies to overwhelm you eventually.
Alright,
We
let's
can
do it.
handle it.
Spidey, you need to get some XP.
This one's for you. Wow.
Yep, he's
I'm
almost
glad
like
you're on
he'll
our side.
He'll level up in this one. Don't want that yet. Let's taunt one of these from Cap.
Ooh, I like it.
Wow, they all went to Wolverine when he did that. Okay. Watch this. We're gonna keep trading back and forth.
Nice armor.
Alright. Well, let Cap take it first because he's got the shielding that Wolverine don't right now. And everything's low enough for Peter to hurt now. So, let's give Peter one of these.
Try this exercise.
I gave him a little bit. Alright. Good thing it's Cap. Cap's a big thief, man. Like, he is.
Hey, that actually hurt.
Oh.
I hate to be the bearer of
glad
bad
I brought
news.
Wolverine.
Looks like you've got another problem on your hands. One of the fallen.
Well, wasn't expecting that. Alright, Sabretooth, let's do this. Lucky, I'm looking for you right now. Well, actually, no, this is a Wolverine mission, right? So I wonder if there's a certain percentage when you bring certain people's missions that they end up doing that. Alright then, well. See you again, Cap. Select an ally, taunt all enemies target again. Alright, Spidey.
Looks like you could use a hand.
Any progress is good progress.
Alright. I forget his passive, okay. Frenzy. Takes their turn after one card play. So yeah, he'll always attack on my turn. So... attacking him with the environment is what we really want to do.
Settle
You think that's gonna get me?
Hydra always this persistent?
Spidey. Oh no. So that's who it is. Whoever's the first one on the card, they're the one that does it. Let's go ahead and take him down for this one time.
Nice assist. Coming at you.
Alright, Sabretooth is gone. Let's put these shadows up. I'll go for Cap again. He might get hurt. Ha! So much for that heal. Energy split, making it worse. I agree. They probably will. Along with probably a ton of other stuff. ton of shadows everywhere now. We need to do some eviscerates with Wolverine. Get to this device before it wears us down. I'm kind of letting the shield guys.
Can't seem to lose them.
Old Cap is in trouble.
What do you call a private who failed at a boot camp?
That's how
A Hydra officer.
It's fine. What we need.
And I'm good.
So now we need to go. We need to wait to get Cap on the thing. So we need to get rid of some of these. To believe the consistency when it comes to
You're pretty good.
Okay.
Stay down.
I'm going for it.
All right. Ooh. I forget that Spidey gets that card that makes his environmental attacks cost 0. So we're good.
Succeed? Stop!
It's just wrong is what that thing says. Yeah, it is. It's hilarious, but it's just wrong.
That looked like it hurt.
Do I look like I'm running?
Alright, more Spidey XP.
Oh, this should be good.
I'm gonna put that one as wounded.
I'm losing all the time. Like decades.
Okay. I'm trying to get Wolverine to be able to get this in like one go. Can't reach that.
I'm gonna.
Okay, that was pretty cool.
Okay. That's been all cleared out except one.
Just what I need.
Deja vu.
Okay, and I mean, some of it was kind of weird, I'll admit. Like, it's meant to be trolly on purpose, you can tell to a certain extent. When it comes to stuff like that, it's like a lot of things that are being made with that in that area. Like, I just saw, gonna sound scary, but it's like, things with AI have gotten a little out of hand. With channels that have nothing to do with it, start doing videos on it, and that start talking about, this seems kind of scary. And I'm like, they would be right. And it's like, the internet's becoming a very weird thing because of what's going on. AI and all kinds of other stuff. Plus the conflict and everything we talked about a minute ago. It's like, yeah, it's becoming very, very chaotic out there.
Someone order a sandwich? They're not going to like this.
Okay, that was awesome.
Alright, so he is now broken out of that. Will that reach or not? I am gonna get rid of the dog. We got 2 of these we gotta do.
Here we go again.
302 heroism. That was beautiful. I got that for free. That was beautiful. Do that, okay. Alright,
It is time. Looks like they called for help.
Still want a piece?
I mean, it's as scary as it may be to kind of think about it. It's like what Tam King just said. Like, that is starting to become a regular thing now. It's like, like, can we not?
Looks like it's up to me.
And like I said, this is the worst time this could happen with everything else of technology that's booming right now and very certain tech. It's like, this is the worst time this could happen. This is, of course, I mean this in a joking manner at the best of my heart and hope this never happens. It's like, if I were a robot, I'd say, oh look, they're distracted. Click, 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 start switching on switches. Like, nerve-wracking. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of this guy. Well, they're gonna attack Wolverine. Finish this quest up and get to our main quest. We'll do... Oh, actually... Yeah, we'll do this.
Roger that.
Good one.
That is all we can do this turn.
For the mother.
I hope not, but it all appears to be building up to something big kicking off. Right? In general, I want to start I don't know, this guy's probably not the first to do it. He started doing like some live-stream questions that he was asking ChatGPT. Some of the answers and how advanced ChatGPT actually has become is pretty scary. like we're at sci-fi, like it feels sci-fi levels of scary, and I'm like, am this actually happening right now? So,
Late to run now.
You're way more nimble than me, that's for sure.
protection level. Alright, there we go.
Here we go. I probably beat up your grandfather back in the day, too.
That's one charge down.
No,
but you're
messed
not
up.
out of the
Yeah.
woods yet.
I about beat up his grandpa.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Alright.
Fresh meat coming in.
None of us
Sticking with the plan, I guess.
I don't think
No, I don't think any. No, I agree with you on tempting on that. I don't think any of us would. If this goes, especially in my case, being disabled the way I am, if this goes half as bad as some things say, I'm pretty bummed. So but I'll say if I have the option, I'm gonna go find me the nearest cybernetic facility and be like, well, sign me up. I guess I'm a robot now. I was trying to avoid it, but it's like, well, what other option do I have in that situation? That's my way out. It's like,
Nice
I'm
move,
like,
bud.
look it, I'm becoming a robot. We're almost there.
I think you got him.
Do I? I'm sure about that. No.
Here comes the heat.
You believe that stuff comes out of his hands?
Cap. That's a private thing, man. It's a private thing. Don't talk about Peter's stuff coming out of his hands like that.
I'm not going anywhere.
plus the big cat that drove the dick one. You would have lived in that transport for the one Jesus. You can choose or not. Would you prefer to be a T800 or a T1000 and why?
1000. The 1000 is the liquid one, right? The more advanced one? Because if I'm a liquid one, then I can be like a symbiote and I can go anywhere, fight in any situation, do whatever. If I'm gonna be a robot, give me the best robot. I already have, it'll be my second chance since my human body is not quite as capable physically. I'll become the strongest robot. Plus, just being able
Another
to
Hydra
shape shift would be
operation
hilarious.
foiled. I'll never get tired of hearing that.
If not, if it's not advanced enough, then I'll just take the normal T800. Like, just give me my red eyes and my shotgun. All new team, all new look. I didn't even see the T1000 was badass, but remember a T800 beat it. That's true, but that's because T1000 let it get itself outsmarted and didn't have actual instinct. That movie was still far harder during that time. I do like they eventually explained that during that time, the AI, that Skynet was a little more primitive, so
Hunter.
certain versions of its robots were actually stronger than others, even though they
I
were older.
wouldn't have guessed we'd become such
But
fast
if you
friends,
were to
Hunter,
take,
but I welcome your
like,
company.
Arnold's T-800 strength or intelligence and give it to the T-1000, you're talking about an unstoppable machine. Or put me in there with all my comic book knowledge and all that. That's a machine that knows how to shapeshift into a literal comic book superhero. This seems terrible. Like, yes, give me this power, please, immediately now. I want it.
What's up, Ancient One?
Alright, we've leveled up Peter enough. Everything's good. I'll put Captain to combat therapy in the morning. Oh, we should be good. We leveled him up like I wanted. And I don't know if Wolverine leveled up, and I know Cap leveled up as well. So, two for one. Now that I know how to level up a lot faster. I am going to say it does seem now that I am going to probably have to be able to play off camera soon, just because.
Yes, hello.
Some of the, like I said, hangout interactions.
I want to talk to you about Steve.
What's up, Magic?
Uh-oh. What did he do?
Huh? Nothing. I actually like him.
What? Nice to see you making friends. Full dark answer, because I need.
But you do not like anybody.
That is true. But even I'm allowed to be surprised by people sometimes.
What did you find surprising about Steve?
Even when he barely knew us sons, he stood up for us. Can't say I ever had that on my bingo card. I told him he doesn't act like a boomer, despite the giant American flag on his chest. He laughed, so we're good. He's one of the good ones.
Yeah.
Just don't go around telling everyone.
Oh, somebody likes Captain America. No, but still, Steve's just like that. Everyone loves Steve. Like, Steve is just your best friend kind of guy. Like, he will always put himself like out there instead of you having to do it. He's just that kind of dude. So everyone loves him. Same thing as Pete. Pete's one of those kind of guys too. But Pete tends to, because he's, very quirky and very, very, very talkative, sometimes also tends to kind of put people off that way. I kind of have that problem. So, I know how it feels. But alright, let's do this. Nothing. Jibber jabber. Good time. For the, time for the 2 missions we came here tonight for. Alright. The Devil's City. Alright, here we go!
Just because there is talk of a slime monster lurking beneath Manhattan does not mean...
Oh, it does. Look, I know Eddie and Venom. They're not what you'd call unsore losers. And we did, kind of bury them under an old bell tower.
Has anyone seen the creature since?
Long gone by the time S.H.I.E.L.D. showed up. They go to ground when you wound their pride. In this case, underground.
Venom on the loose? Licking his wounds?
Now that's a friendly neighborhood problem. So, how about we go solve it?
Do you have a question?
We gotta work on... Oh, it cut out the audio. It's like, we gotta work on your social cues. We even got military mouthpieces in news saying they can't rule out aliens left hands. All sci-fi apocalypse scenarios are coming true, right? We all thought it was all not real. Oh, oops. Ghosts are coming out of the woodworks. Aliens, robots. What's next? I dare not say it. If a guy with a shotgun and a green armor shows up, I'm leaving.
And you still think this is a good idea?
Eddie tries to be a savior, but sometimes he needs to be saved from himself. Besides, what's the worst thing about it?
He could eat one of us. Are you alright?
Why would I not be?
We encountered Mephisto.
Duh.
deserve it.
I thought you should hear it from me.
Limbo reacts to those stained by his presence. When you returned, I knew.
Is there anything I can do?
I am all right, Hunter. No, that is a lie. I am not all right. But you thought to warn me. This I will not forget.
Hey! Nice. Alright.
If a giant lizard comes out of the ocean after avoiding all bodied water, and they already inject the water when the Space Force City, oh my god! Oh, that's
Then I was like, oh god, yeah. Someone just—it's like what's happening in Marvel. Someone just tore open the multiverse and it's just all spilling out of a can on top of it. Well, there it is. It's also terrifying.
Got all the slime in the world. So, where's our slime monster?
Vampire. Ah, vampires.
Maybe it's the Downtown Express?
Huh?
Sounds like a lair.
Now you'll notice there's a trend going on right now. Sounds like trouble. Yep, but... Blood venom?
And there is your slime monster.
Ah, big guy, when did you get the blood red magic skin colors? Holy crap, is
Breakfast
that
for dinner,
the
I
skin
guess.
we get?
With
I
a
hope
side
it
of
is.
vamp over easy.
Not so easy for the vamp.
Been eating the
Gross,
vampires.
It's hard to know who to root for in these
Oh.
parasite versus parasite situations.
Parasite?
Uh-oh. Oh, that was not
A
good.
demonically possessed symbiote?
With a vampire's bloodlust.
Oh, no!
Come on, Eddie, don't do this!
They are definitely doing
Eddie! Well, that's not freaking scary at all! Defeat blood venom to complete the mission. Venom's consumption of vampires has put him into a permanent frenzy. Yep, blood venom symbiote bonds can be broken. Yep, blood venom won't wait and so he is now Sabretooth and himself.
I should have known that thing would crawl back to the sewers.
Oh,
Lilith had no use
right.
for it.
I'm not gonna lie
We
though.
have no use for Lilith. We don't need her.
Tell yourself whatever you have to.
Not to interrupt, but have you really been eating those vampires, Eddie?
It looks like it.
The rarest meat of all.
So if you are what you eat, what does that make you?
Thirsty.
Oh no. Yeah, that's not terrifying at all. You know, I do like that look though. I'm not gonna lie, I kinda hope I get a skin that kinda looks similar to that as my DLC. That is. Are you worried about these things over here?
This one's for you!
Wonder if that's to
This
keep
would be
you
a lot
guys
easier if you
from
guys
eating
just
it?
give up now. Okay, that was awesome.
Yeah.
I'm caught up here.
Oh Oh wait, that actually it is, because he'll blow up the spikes off of it. So, okay.
Here we go. It must be tough losing all the time. For like decades.
Oh, this is good, alright? Yeah, I gotta blow that up. That's not good. Although I can't right now.
Find a new line of work.
I'm gonna turn because that's gonna blow up one of them. Oh, he got to attack first. Oh, I forgot.
Sure, just do whatever the last guy did.
Do whatever the last guy did.
This is low even for you, Eddie. Moping in the sewers, scarfing down the undead. You're better than this.
We are better. Better than Lilith. Better than you.
On a personal, even spiritual level, you know?
We know your blood will make us stronger than she ever could.
He has not lost his way with words.
It's like he has not lost his way with words. What's that from the street? Alright, so we want to do that.
Coming at you.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Oh wait, it's just Venom out here.
I'm going for it.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. I cannot get through.
Oh, this should be good. Looks like it's up.
Okay. I should have brought a move thing, so I was using spiders. Ow.
I never thought I'd
Demon
miss being
Venom
chased
versus
across the city,
Vampire
but
versus
this
Midnight
is
Suns.
really getting gross.
Well, that thing had you see
Somehow the
people in
smell is even worse
To be
now.
honest, I don't think they would.
He's not eating roses.
Who I just more so up or a natural event will wipe it out. I know he did the life of dead and almost all nature be scary as hell. 50 days old, left out an hour. Yeah, I've heard about that. That's crazy. You never know, you really don't. Alright, Venom. I'm gonna pull your big behind over here into this vampire. Actually, no, I'm gonna free the hunter.
Here we go!
Boom! Just use you to free the hunter.
You can still run away. I promise we won't chase you.
Alright, keep down. First turn.
The advantage is mine.
Nice! Let's do this! Gotta be honest, you didn't leave me much choice.
Okay.
Remember the old days, Eddie? We had our differences, but were they really as bad as this?
Good or bad, we have had enough of all of you!
I'm really getting through to him today. Ready for a crossover? I'm on it.
I am impressed.
It has me tied up.
Oh god. Oh, okay, that's not good. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna use this now. Oh, I can't because there's no one to cast it. Whoa, that's not good. Okay, good. It's automatic. Ow. That hurt. Eddie, that sucks.
While I appreciate your attempts to talk him down, I would settle for a knockout.
I'm working on it.
We'll get to it right away. You guys are really gonna get hurt if you're not careful. At least you get to travel to new, exciting destinations before you get beat up.
Whoa! Oh, I knocked out Peter by accident. That was a brutal attack. I haven't done this before. Sorry about that, Pete. Hold on, let me pick you up.
Thanks for the help.
Ow, alright, finish this, Pete. Jeez.
Coming at you. At least you get to take a nap.
Ow, that hurt.
Demon energy from every pore. Don't lose it, pal. Either of you. He is lost. One mercy remains.
Ah, yes. The elimination of one tormented soul for the good of many.
Oh!
Humans do love a moral dilemma. The umami of an otherwise flavorless existence.
Mephisto. Gesundheit. Nice mullet.
Go to hell.
There's nowhere I would rather be, but I've come on business. So let's make a deal.
Is this one of those fiddle at the crossroads scenarios?
Yes,
or...
it is.
No deal.
My terms are as follows. I spare venom. I cure the symbiote of Lilith's demonic touch. I end the blood fever he's given himself, gorging on curdled vampire bile. I retch a little thinking of it.
I said, no deal.
All this, and I ask but one inconsequential thing in return. Stop the vampire uprising. The undead are bad for business.
So you cure Eddie and we keep doing what we've been doing?
Yes. Wipe them out. Remove every trace of their foul scourge from the earth. Then I will cure this pathetic creature forever.
For the last time. No. Hold up. Give me the fine print.
Nothing much. The usual. If you should fail, you'll discover something far more threatening than the undead, namely yours truly, etc., immortal soul, yada yada.
This is a bad idea. This or he dies? We don't have much of a choice. I'm in.
Plays the demon spider outfit. That's appropriate.
Just sign there.
Oh boy.
And there.
Well, at least I brought the right outfit.
Bad food. We will destroy you, bad food.
Go get him, Ed. We should follow.
You do have a vampire war to wage. Oh, and Peter, I'll see you around.
Oh,
how did he know my...
Huh. Oh boy. Let's do this, big guy. Oh, yes! That's what, by the way, that's why we did this. Welcome, everybody. I wanted to keep it a surprise until we got to it, finished with it finally. Just like the Deadpool DLC, we're going to be earning a certain someone in this fight for our fight against Bruce tonight.
Of all the surprises we've had so far, that was one of the weirdest.
Oh, yeah.
So, that's a truce then, right?
Hey, he still looks scary.
We feel like ourselves again. We could, but ourselves. We will spare you.
For
now.
I love him.
Progress?
I love
Threaten
him.
to eat you. That is progress.
Yes, look at this! Symbiotic senses. Draw one Venom card, attack card, or heroic card. The next Venom attack card played does not consume Ravenous? Whoa, Ravenous. Ravenous increases offense. Venom's offense. Venom starts every encounter with full Ravenous. Gains one Ravenous at the start of every turn. Attack and heroic ability cards consume one Ravenous when played. Current offense increased by 50%. Wow. Okay. So, if I do this first, he doesn't lose the Ravenous. Okay. I was waiting for this. Tasty Brains! Holy crap, 222! And it's lifesteal! oh, Eddie, welcome to the party, my dude. Alright, well. Not back in any direction. Unusable on grounded targets. Yep, I love that you actually get their abilities they used against you. It's so amazing. Alright, that didn't use Ravenous, but this one will. Chain 2. He attacks them both at the same time. I already love it.
A quick fight.
Oh my god! Just boom! Eddie, bruh,
Oh, chill.
Ready.
Oh man, it's so hilarious. And he's like, I don't know what chill is.
You had your chance.
Alright, that's all I can do for now. This costs 2, those cost 2, that costs 2. Alright, only one person's getting attacked. Oh no, Venom's getting attacked. Yeah, good luck with that. How much health does he have? Oh my god, almost 600.
This is the worst headache Eddie ever had. We need a nap.
I almost forgot what you were like before Lilith got in your head. I've kind of missed it.
It's your fault Lilith got in our head to begin with.
Is that really what you think? I never wanted that. I was trying to keep you from eating my neighbors.
Always following us, stopping us, leaving us hungry.
Well, that is kind of my job.
Yeah,
Anybody
nice,
else
dude.
feel
Now
that?
you're closer to their level, nice.
Here we go.
These two on the same team is kind of broken,
Right.
if that
Feeling
makes
it.
sense. It really does. Alright, that's one for, game. Luckily, much like the shield guys, that hurts that incubation chamber every time it does that. Alright. Tasty brains. Oh, wow. Oh, and he absorbs it! I love him.
You know, you're pretty good at this.
Yeah. I'm so glad that this came out.
You're in trouble now.
It is almost graceful the way you swing through the air like that.
Sadly, I don't think I'm in a good spot. Yeah. I have to let this vampire attack me.
Lilith would be embarrassed by your weakness.
Alright, now we're killing.
These new breed vampires have little sense of self-preservation, even facing this...
Monster, beast, creature. What were you going to say?
new ally of ours?
We don't believe you.
Ah, I think that's the last of them. And not a moment too soon.
Peter just said oh, running back into Eddie. Oh, before this happens, I have a secret to tell y'all. You know how I always bash on Chris, right? Like Chris Redfield?
Is that
You ever wanted to see what Chris looks like
Eddie?
if you mix him with Leon? Welcome to Eddie Brock.
Well, this is awkward.
This is awkward.
You are the man in the monster.
Something like that. So, you okay, Eddie?
It's a joke.
No, I come in peace.
For once.
Really? New kids got to get in on this too? Hey, by the way, you're killing it out there. Respect.
Thank you. Not my first vampire war.
Eddie, are you yourself again?
Well, you mean, are we ourselves?
Yeah, Lilith. She made us a monster. We did awful things. You know that's not who we are, right? Of course.
So I'm sitting here, well, in there, and thinking. I saw what you did for me. So, how about we put aside all our...
I imagine that's something they probably compete with,
personal
and trying
stuff?
to make sure everyone has something to feel like they can do.
No, not forever. Just
Especially
until
late
this whole
starters.
messed up vampire situation is figured out. Till all the innocent people are safe. I mean, that would make sense, wouldn't it? Yeah. I don't know.
Works for me.
Shake on it. Oh. Wait a sec. Put her there, partner.
I'm there, partner.
Welcome to the Midnight Suns?
Alright. Nice. Venom is back. Yeah! Well, y'all know who we're leveling up. I do have to do one side general mission real quick because I need to give him. I'm gonna go ahead and give him an automatic epic card. So I want to see what purple card he can get. Oh, like he came back as Eddie. Makes sense. Research progress. Whisper Web. Complete 3 missions with Venom. Deadpool has posted something on Superlink. Who is ready to party? Sorry, kids. As long as there are vampire attacks, it's curfew time all the time. But Mom, it's an annual senior center ball. When those greatest generation's latest party, it can get 10 times scarier than any sharp-teethed vampire. People are in danger. Then good thing you're staying here with us. You've never been bitten by dull dentures, and it shows. Back me up. Back me up, Cap. Wait, I forgot who I'm talking to. I'm Captain America. I do not party. I protect freedom. I'm not going to dignify that with a response, Wade. I don't party and I don't dignify answers, Wade. It stops the freedom from being protected. That's actually a pretty good impression of you, Steve. Oh, man. Oh, we gotta talk to Eddie fast. Oh, Wolverine's got a hangout. Nice, perfect.
Wow. Is this some kind of monastery?
Yes, it is.
You guys really put the home in home base. This is an impressive setup.
I hope the accommodations are better than what my mother provided.
Your mother gave me a lot of stuff. But most of it was grief. Thanks again for what you did for me. As if my past wasn't complicated enough, your mother added a fresh pile of regrets.
Yeah, that's why it's like, I imagine they have like, this would just be an assumption. I imagine instead of jobs for labor, like work, like income, it's jobs for like actual like teachings and skills and things that like people can do that contribute to society in one way or another, whether it be probably entertainment and all that. But unlike the old days, you're not really paid for it. It's more of a passion thing and something people put together to keep society going and have everyone still feel inclusive. You're welcome.
You are part of a much larger battle. I am glad
not really sure
to have
what
you on our
answers to give
side.
Eddie.
And I'm glad I'm on the
Yeah,
side
makes
that lets me
sense.
control my own body.
Can I trust you to work with Peter?
Look, Parker and I have a complicated history, but it's water under the bridge. Oh, well, I guess we're still building that bridge. But we have bigger fish to fry. From the bridge.
I love Eddie.
But enough about us. Can you trust me
He's
after
smart, but
everything
he's
that
like-
happened? I mean, I kept trying to eat you.
You are a different person. I cannot blame you for my mother's control.
Oh, that's a relief. Thought it might be weird between us. Wanna hug it out? Sorry, I just made it awkward, didn't I?
No more than Peter Parker does.
So, now that we've cleared the air, I'm a little worried about the deal we made with the devil.
Right?
That's the first time I've meant it literally.
Mephisto is malevolent. Every interaction with him is playing with hellfire.
Oh, I hate fire. Almost as much as I hate demons. No offense, but I hear there's a gym here, and I'm itching to check it out. I'm gonna do that. Unless you need something else?
Chris alert? I'm just kidding. the Chris side of him's coming out. I have a few
I
questions.
would like to get to know you better.
Okay, hit me.
I would like to know more about
first.
you.
Really? Like what?
Well, yeah, because everyone always asks about Venom.
What was your life like before you became Venom?
I was a reporter, and I was pretty good at it. Well, I was okay. Somewhere between okay and pretty good. Had a few wins. Then one major gaffe blew up my whole career.
What happened?
Basically, yeah. That's the simplest way to put it.
It's a long story.
Just
Not my favorite one to tell.
Now.
Maybe I'll share the details someday.
Profit or must get more money.
All you need to know is that it nearly
it's what
ended
we
my
really
career.
need at the end of the day. But
I still
it's gonna
find the
take a while
occasional
before
reporting
anything
gig,
like that
but
could ever be even.
Well, let's just say it's for news
We've been
sites
used to
with
it for so
stories about how
long.
the government buries alien bodies in the desert.
What?
Do they?
See? Telling you.
Oh, yeah.
Even the game knows.
Just not the kind of
Everyone's just
aliens
dumping
these
the
sites
can
talk
on us.
about.
The Can of Worms. You know, everyone seen that movie before? You ever seen Can of Worms, the movie? Feels like that.
What drives you to fight for justice?
Plenty of people will tell you I'm no hero. Some of them might be living in the Abbey. But I really do care about doing what's right. I guess you could say I had a tough childhood. Always wished I'd had a strong friend who could save me from the monsters in my life.
See, that's how I
So
am.
I became a monster.
Yep.
To save those too small to fight for themselves. Yeah, they might be afraid of me, but I'll keep them safe.
What y'all just heard is the reason why Venom will always be the top of my list besides Spawn. That sentence right there. That and the one before it. Always wished when I was young that I had a really strong friend to help fight the demons that surrounded me. It's like, so I became the monster to save those too small to fight for themselves. They might be afraid of me, but I'll keep them safe. Ooh, that's a loaded one. I'll kind of hit home a little bit.
You seem ruthless for a hero.
Anti-hero.
Is that a question?
Half the Midnight Suns believe the greater good can sometimes outweigh a single life, but none of them, well...
Actually
Eat their enemies?
Oh, yeah.
You could put it that way.
Good point.
My brand of justice is an acquired taste.
Yep. Ironic.
I would like to know more about your symbiote.
Naturally. Go for it.
How did you and the symbiote connect with one another?
I got bitten by a radioactive pool of motor oil.
What?
Just decided whatever happens in the future,
No, that
we're
would have
all
been less
screwed.
dramatic.
Exactly.
Truth is,
I'll just become
Spider-Man
Eddie
brought the
Brock and
symbiote
we'll
back
all
from
just
space.
live with Doom Guy. What?
Space?
Be surprised what that kid gets up to.
Yep.
Anyway, Parker found the suit ill-fitting.
Yep.
His loss was my gain.
Yep.
Maybe I'll tell you the story someday.
Probably have to be his friend. Love up his friendship to hear it.
What are your capabilities on the battlefield?
But without your mom's demonic protein powder, we can still bench press a bus if we need to.
Yep.
We also have limited shape-shifting abilities.
Yep.
Our tendrils are handy when we need to grab something or web someone to a wall. And we can also camouflage ourselves if needed. Don't tell Parker, but he traded down when he went back to those red and blue pajamas.
I noticed that you sometimes refer to yourself as we. Why is that?
Because I'm a king in black.
What does that mean?
It doesn't matter.
Good reference.
Truth is, Venom isn't a singular personality. It's a combination of myself and the symbiote. That's why we say we.
Must be strange to have a conversation with the voice inside your
Yep.
head.
Yeah, well, if you thought it was hard fighting vampires, try doing it when your costume is yelling in your ear.
Eddie, can I talk to Venom now?
That's not how it works. I'm not deranged. I just share a body with an alien symbiote. And okay, yeah, that does sound deranged. But it also happens to be true. You want to talk to Venom? You always are, Hunter.
Yep, and inadvertently. Now, in some versions, technically, Venom does actually able to detach and form a head, just like in the movie, and talk. It's not always the case in some of the versions, but not in this one, I don't think. In this one, it's more of, like you said, in the original setups of the symbiotes aren't necessarily completely sentient creatures without their host. Their host is what makes them who they are, and is where they get their personality. This is why he's a bit of Peter as well, just because Peter wore him first. So,
Actually, I have to run.
I'm around if you need me.
alright, he's available now. Nice. Where is I gotta hang out with Wolverine? And
Sometimes Eddie's emotions get the better of him, but his heart is in the right place. That's what matters.
Join a hangout. Alright, let's do working out, I assume. Eddie would also end up doing this one. Although without the need to work.
This place makes my skin crawl.
We could do something else.
I meant the Abbey. The air always feels wrong here. Makes my hair stand on end.
Yep, we're still in the late filter. We're still in the late filter. I give this 5 more years. Like I said, it's crazy, man. Let's see, I meant the Abbey. The air always feels wrong here. Makes my hair stand on it. Oh, that's normal.
So that explains the odd shape.
You're one to talk about odd shapes.
What is wrong with my hair?
I met you. It's like your muscles have tiny muscles. The Abbey do that too?
Rude.
This information is new and somewhat alarming.
It's probably nothing. I doubt anyone screwed up your resurrection. And if they did, I'm sure they'll get it right the next time.
Wait, are you... Is this because I made fun of your hair?
Don't know why you'd think that.
Let's give him a candle. Not really, we're not gonna give him a candle. That makes sense, but like I said, I'm gonna keep the comic books. Root Beers of Canada seems like something he'd like. Yeah, I'm gonna give him what I was looking at up here. Root beer.
I'll find a use for this.
Alright, so Wolverine is also leveled up now, so let's return to Blade and turn this in.
I've worked with Eddie before. Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
I saw Wolverine, I in the gift shop, I already did all that.
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Alright.
If Eddie gets out of hand, let me know. My claws can slice right through the symbiote.
Yeah, but that's not gonna do any good, it just heals. You know that, right? Wolverine, right? You know that, right? Like, yeah, you'll physically temporarily harm it, but I don't think it's gonna do much good otherwise. Oh, hello. There's a cutscene in my sleep. Am I about to dream of Mephisto now? Okay.
Hello, welcome, Hasten Carol. Welcome.
We got a message from Magic. Oh, the cat's on the couch. I didn't read this one. Whose turn is it to decat the couch? I leaned on it for a second. Now I have an ebony for a coat. He's like, swipe left. Excuse me? Swipe left. Is he using Superlink like a dating app? Swipe left. Is that a yes? Swipe twice. Swipe twice for yes and once for no. Swipe left. Don't entertain him. Swipe right. Not even when hell freezes over.
You wanted to speak?
I see you, Hunter. I notice what you've been up to.
And what have I been up to exactly?
Bad things. Very bad things.
The worst.
The worst.
Like bringing symbiotes into the house.
You should see the look on your face. I meant that in a good way. You're embracing the darkness more and more every day, owning it, but not letting it own you. And more importantly, you're proving to be quite a good friend.
You're using the F word now? I'm honored to be your friend.
Ileana, you just used the F word.
I did. You are my friend, and I am yours. Maybe it is your friendship that has made me more comfortable using the term. I do not keep a lot of them, so don't screw it up by defecting to the light side, okay?
Me? Go to the light side?
Don't you dare be a Jedi.
Never.
For years in this realm, I felt out of place. I was a sorceress who used the darkness within her for the cause of light and life. No one understood me, and most people were terrified. Then I met the Midnight Suns, and they showed me how to make a home in this world. It never felt right for a bad girl like me to fight with the good guys. Until you showed me how.
You taught me a lot too.
You have shown me a lot too, Ileana.
Perhaps, but I haven't told you everything. My time growing up in Limbo was difficult. The creature who brought me there.
Mephisto?
The very same. He sought to blacken my soul with corruption, forced me to hurt, to curse, to kill. I hate what he did, what he made me do. But without it, I am not the person you know. And I would never have met you. Am I a monster for being grateful it happened as it did?
Of course not. A terrible creature inflicted pain on a friend of mine. Worse, he made her think it was her own fault.
It was my fault.
He was always the monster, Ileana. Never you. That is what I see.
I do not agree. But I trust you. I shall consider what you said, okay?
Okay.
Thank you for listening to me, friend.
Right, level 4 with Ilya. We're almost able to do her Midnight Sun challenge. Alright, so now we have who we want. Now, I still think this next mission is only certain people, so...
Hey, can I ask a favor?
So this one is purchase and equip a new hunter head prop. Okay, sure. I can
Thanks,
do that
Hunter.
now. That kind of stuff is easy to do. First, let me go through here and see what's new. What to be unlocked? Doesn't seem like much. So hunter head prop. That's a head prop, right? That's face. Head prop.
Oh, switching things up, hey boss.
Alright. And then, oh. Tab, look at him. Jeez, man. We don't have any cards for him yet, but we will. 2 tasty brains. Alright. Cool. Nice. Return to Tony Stark. Alright.
Got any chocolate?
Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
I do, Eddie. I got chocolate. I've got a chocolate cake in the fridge. I wonder, see, so increased knockback distance and 360 something, because I spent 75 on that. So 315 something points left. And yes, I do, Eddie, have chocolate cake. Plus a compliment.
Your training has paid off. Whatever you are doing, do not stop.
The symbiote appreciates it. So do I.
Alright.
Okay, this'll be fine. No need to freak out. Eddie and I got along once, we can do it again, right?
Peter, are you alright?
Why? Because one of my ex-nemesis now lives in the same building? Do I not look okay? I'm thinking calming thoughts.
You do not look calm.
You seem on edge. Is it Eddie?
No, why? I mean, no. Why?
If it is an issue, we can find him alternative lodging. Perhaps in Limbo?
No. I think this could be a good bonding experience for Eddie and me. Sure, I didn't exactly bond with the symbiote, but you know what I mean.
I will take your word for it.
Anyway, that's not the only reason I'm on edge. Back in the sewer, Mephisto called me by my name. Is that something I need to worry about?
Probably. Don't let him get to you, but we should keep an eye on it.
Mephisto tries to get under everyone's skin. Just ignore him.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe I'll tinker with my web shooters for a bit. Gotta take my mind off all this.
You see Mephisto just yell Robbie's name. He doesn't like Robbie because of what's inside of him, and Robbie will keep him away. Robbie's anti-Mephisto spray.
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details.
Unlocking the item bench. Alright, so we gotta do 3 missions with Eddie, and that unlocks, yeah, see, that's really awesome. We get an intel spot for Eddie to sit at the war room, and I can pay intel to modify general missions in different ways. That's pretty good. Okay. And now we also have Mystic Symbiosis. Okay. We got our 2 main people right now.
How's it going, boss?
Deadpool and Eddie. We need to focus on.
Cross your fingers. Genius inventor strikes again.
Lethal Embrace! I love this game for all the references. The target has full health plus 88 damage. Wow.
How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably... I'll make something great out of this. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Slinger, gain 1 strength and free. It's free to play, and it exhausts. Stim Fear. Upon each enemy in an area, gain 1 point. Seal bounce, modified. On recall, recover 49 health. I know I want that. I'll take both.
If this thing behind me turns into a giant... Later.
Alright, Wolverine sent me an upgrade link, super link. We got a lot to do right now. Robbie also posted someone. Does anyone have birthday gift ideas that are not Wolf Ninja action figures? I think Gabe is growing out of those. Get him something practical, like a sword. Gabe is just a kid. Everyone can use a sword. Gabe will appreciate a sword. He probably will, but no, not happening.
I just wanted to say I appreciate you leaning on me out there in the field, but I feel you deserve fair warning. Associating with me too much can be hazardous to your health.
Hazardous? What do you mean?
I mean Sabretooth. He's killed everyone I've ever been close to. Girlfriends, co-workers, casual pals. He even killed my mail carrier.
Sabretooth sounds obsessed with you. I'll go
I am
dark
not
on
too
this one.
worried about Sabretooth, seeing as how I died once at the hands of my own mother.
Sabretooth's a cold-blooded killer.
My mother is a demonic goddess.
That's a good point.
Okay, you win. Nothing scares me much these days, except getting close to people. Because when I get close to someone, bad things tend to happen to them. So, I guess what I'm saying is, thanks for being a pal. And watch your back.
Nice. How's our balance doing? Perfectly getting back in the middle now. Alright, let's look at our big guy here. We want to put Lethal Embrace in, so let's take out one of the web tosses for Lethal Embrace. Stink of Fear. I'm not gonna worry about that yet. Ah, I can now do like classic colors, but on the default outfit. I like that one. Heat. Web Slinger. Yeah, it's not bad. Increase offense by 50. Problem is, I can't do his environmental build if I do that. One of these would have to change. So I think we'll leave that for now. Since he's got web throw right now. That'll be for a different build if we need it. Okay. Go over to the item bench. We got rid of everything. Oh, we already have one. Generate a copy of each of their cards in your hand. Then, wow, then discard the rest. Free. Okay. Who needs to be talked to? Oh, Cap needs to be talked to down there. Hold on. There's a bit of friend drop I'm noticing happening.
Hey,
in
Hunter.
certain parts of the map
As a
now
fellow
when they're
time-displaced
far away.
person, perhaps there are some gaps we can help each other with.
Yes, I have a lot of cultural catching up to do.
I have time to field a question, and I'd like to hear about America before it was a country.
Are witches still hunted by Puritans?
Are witches still hunted by Puritans, or can the natural magics be practiced freely as was promised?
Nobody really kills witches anymore. But that's sort of because lots of it went underground. Mostly people don't really believe in magic.
They do not feel the arcane pull of forces beyond our comprehension.
Technology kind of desensitized them to any taboo
Wow, that's
around witchcraft.
woo! That's a loaded
There are some
word
very
of mouth
superstitious
right
and
there,
dangerous
considering what's
folks
going
still
on.
out there.
I call that progress from the dark days of Salem.
And all progress is a process. There's still more work to do on the acceptance of magic front, or you could just move to California. Anything goes in California. Adjusting to a new time is tricky.
We need a support group for people displaced in time.
We used to run one at Avengers Tower on the new moon of every month.
Empty time.
I'm sure we'll get one set up again once we stop the prophecy. I'll save you a seat next to Miguel. He drops by from time to time. He's from the year 2099. Nice guy.
We'll call it anti-time. No, that's a reference to my support group I actually am a part of for amputees. That was great. Oh man, it's been a lot of coincidences lately. Combat therapy. Let's put Peter in there. He's got an injury.
Hunter?
Ready to work?
Let's work on the big man. Forceful knockback in any direction. On KO, the next Venom attack card.
Don't
plays
stress
does
it too
not
much.
Wow.
There's no wrong answers here.
They'll
never see us coming.
And we're gonna do that.
That will keep these teeth sharp.
960. Critical chance. Gain on draw. He does flat damage. He does not need crit chance. I feel like Deadpool. Well, I guess technically also Blade, but I feel like Deadpool and Blade would benefit the most from that. Let's give it the Blade.
I'm ready when you are. If you can beat Carol in a straight fight, I'll let you skip training. Good luck with that.
Okay. Let me get me some more gifts.
It got real messy.
Spread the love. Chain 2. On redraw, gain 29 health. Okay. Luke Cage and Deadpool located the creatures responsible for the Harlem killings. The Lilith, known as Meat Market, they fought a particularly gruesome battle that ended when Luke Cage punched his head from its shoulders. They discovered its lair, recovering body parts and intel. Cage sent a follow-up message. If you ever want to team up, Power Man has your back. On a very special episode of Deadpool and Friends. Alright, I'm gonna put Venom on this real quick, because he can't go with us on the next mission anyways. This will give him immediately an epic modded ability.
Bye.
I don't think he can go with us, sadly, on this next story mission. Let me see who's going. Oh, wrong thing. Where is it? Yeah, it's only Magic, Tony, Wolverine, and Ghost Rider. Let's do that.
Now, I know a lot of you aren't used to the scientific method. So, take a breath, let it all soak in. I can talk you through the really complex parts.
You want to shoot the indestructible Page with a giant ray gun.
A giant gamma ray gun.
You can't just blow up the parchment of power with gamma energy. It isn't done.
He has a point.
Look, you and the Hocus Pocus crowd had your shot. Now, it's my turn. Mine and Hound's.
Your father's research.
Pops wasn't trying to weaponize gamma energy. He was trying to supercharge it to an almost unlimited power source. Should probably thank Bruce for helping me realize that. Problem is, gamma energy has a threshold. Push it too much and it goes boom. Big time.
Enter Los Diablos.
Birthplace of the Hulk.
Yep.
And the last time somebody tried putting Pop's theories to the test, entire area is still saturated with that same modified energy. If I can channel it through my accelerator cannon, well, that gamma field Page of yours
will go boom? Big time?
Bingo. Huge time.
We're gonna need a tremendous amount of power.
And not just gamma. Yo, Lost Boys.
Wow. And Lost Girls.
And Lost Girls. Saddle up. We need you.
Sabretooth's still out there. They ain't going nowhere without me.
The more the better. Somebody's got to clap when I thwart the apocalypse. Again.
I have a feeling it's not that simple, Tony, but I guess we'll see. Alright, Team 1 appears to be Magic, Wolverine, and me. Let's, so, focusing lens actually makes sense. I'm gonna take that off, because we have Magic. say draw cards is better for this one. Squad 2 is Robbie and Tony. So for this one, we're going to need more heroism. I'm going to go that. And we're going to go that.
This plan seems crazy, right?
3 move cards could be a lifesaver.
Well, the reason why I'm not doing that is because only Peter really benefits from moving around a lot. So we're going to be dealing with a lot of heroism characters. We want to have heroism and the ability to taunt. And Wolverine, much like Cap, can take a beating. Because we can't bring Eddie on this one because it's a forced team. So otherwise, I'd bring Eddie.
Certifiable.
So it's not just me.
Wait, I completely forgot the entire plan.
Damn.
Just kidding.
It is going to take a miracle to pull this off.
We don't do miracles around here.
Yep, hexes and curses only.
Stay focused on Tony's ridiculous plan. I'll keep an eye out for Hydra.
Your enthusiasm is infectious, Sarah.
I'm allowing this to move forward, aren't I? Anyway, Robbie and Tony are already in place. Good luck. We all need it.
Oh, here we go. But
What's the word, kid?
Nothing.
Oh.
Nothing is definitely the word.
Oh, well, nothing's good. You don't have the Abbey masking you in that page right now. Just keep a safe distance a little longer until we're ready here.
Wow.
With even one blast, my gamma cannon will drain the ambient gamma energy from this entire valley. This is gonna have to be a one-shot deal.
Then don't miss.
Got that part covered.
Is this Nuketown from Call of
This is by far
Duty?
the worst plan I've ever been part of. And I've done jobs with Deadpool.
Robbie cannot hide that page forever. If there is any chance of removing that burden from him... Speaking of...
Yo, Fast and the Flamius, what did I just tell you?
Stark! Power up that damn ray gun!
What?
Stark! Multiple targets closing on your position!
That ain't Robbie.
Activated gamma collectors now.
How long do you need?
How would I know? I just invented the damn things yesterday.
Then keep going. We will hold the line.
Stark. Too smart for your own good.
Ignore the others and follow that page. It's time I return home.
Uh-oh. I have a bad feeling! Defeat all the enemies before they can destroy the device. Enemy reinforcements will grow stronger over time. Try to gain an early advantage.
If you could go ahead and stop them from attacking the highly vulnerable gamma collector, that would be fantastic.
Feel free to come down here and throw a few lasers at him.
Yeah, sure, no problem. While I'm down there, which one of you is going to initialize the accelerator to fire this thing?
Fair point.
We will hold this position as long as necessary.
Trust me, it'll be worth the wait.
Enemies that displayed it? Yeah, I know that. I don't know why it's still telling me that, but it's point in the game. Alright, forceful knockback. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna get hit by Saber.
You are too weak for this fight.
Saber just being here this early is kind of a pain. Just make sure he goes for Wolverine.
Gets on the ugly one.
Better come up with something.
problem is that so many of these guys are going for,
mindless followers.
Alright, okay, that's going for that now. That.
Do not cross me again.
Want to keep them off the device. Okay. Alright, we're good there. Might as well use this last little bit. We'll use the Wolverine.
Now it's my turn.
Alright. End turn.
You should have made sure I was down for the count. You're
Oh! Alright.
Greater numbers will not save you.
Willpower.
Getting real tired of running into you, Creed. Maybe it's time I cut off your feet.
Mother will just give me another pair. You should know that by now, Logan.
Tired of hearing about your mama, too.
Agreed.
So it begins.
Whatever gets the job done.
You had your chance to escape. Your mother abandons you.
None of them are attacking you, see.
Once again. It was your time.
Good thing I had shield. Okay.
That could have been a lot worse.
That actually would be pretty good. I'm just gonna let it happen.
It begins.
I'm actually gonna go ahead and
What's your
fortify
status
that.
up there, Stark?
Getting warmer. Keep fighting.
Better not be dragging your feet.
How does one drag their feet in the air?
I'll explain later, kid.
The advantage is mine.
Okay.
Should have seen that coming.
Alright. Wanna be like that then?
How invigorating.
Alright,
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
oh, dang it. We got stuck. Well, that ruined my plan.
Pain is temporary.
That didn't take this yet. I need that. If I had any heroes, I could do that. No. Wait. This is a rough one.
No one's leaving unless Mother says so.
They have not lost focus yet. Lilith has put a great deal of trust in your nemesis, Logan.
Yeah, she really knows how to pick 'em.
You sound bitter. If only Mother had chosen you, right, Logan?
I'm nobody's. You don't want to get up.
Their persistence is
I had shield. Oh, and we got one. Environment attack deal increased damage and cost one less hero. Well, let's not do that yet.
You looking at me?
She'll do it for me.
Okay. Looks good. Wolverine's gonna get attacked in, but he's already injured, so I can just put him in the air. Yeah, this is kind of what I wanted, to be fair. Because I play him as my tank.
You picked the wrong one.
You are hardly the worst I've seen.
I think we've given you just about enough time, Rugs.
Bad luck for you, bro.
I think we're ready to rock and roll.
Alright, that's part 1. I assume there's part 2.
You don't get it, Rump. There's magic pumping through these veins now.
You got that right.
Magic is so bloody powerful.
Guys, I'm not sure how much longer we can keep this up.
Then don't wait on me.
Oh no.
Get another deal, oh please.
Return. Tried to avoid this mess, you know.
What?
But y'all had to do things the hard way. You were right, kid. I am a coward. Been running from this moment my whole life. World's really gonna beat this thing, it'll need someone strong. Like you.
Wait! No!
3, 2.
Oh god! Oh no!
See you soon, Rocks.
Yep, that's not good! Saw who jumped out of the helicopter in the middle of that radiation blast. Uh-oh. That's not good.
The sleeping Titan has awakened. The Herald of Cathar.
No, it's the freaking Hulk. And I just gave him an upgrade.
And it's begun. Survive against Fallen Hulk for as many turns as possible? That's never a good sentence.
Now, before we also go, I think it's important to recognize that my theory would have worked.
This is
Yeah, look
Dr.
at him.
Banner's other side?
The horns are new.
That's not all, Tony.
Oh.
I'm finally seeing my true potential.
Oh
through
no,
Mother's
it's
eyes.
Smart Hulk. Plus demon
That sounds a
powers.
little weird, too.
Not good! This is one of those moments where you go, oh, this is bad.
Don't worry, I got you.
I have the power.
I'm saving my energy till we need it.
Oh god. After being attacked and taunted by a hero, Fallen Hulk will take increased damage from other heroes. Keep switching. Oh! Keep switching who attacks Fallen Hulk to deal the most damage. Oh! Oh, good. Well. Oh god, I.
Only the innocent are spared.
Take him down!
With me.
None can stand against us.
Woo! Woo! Okay.
Alright, I'll take that. I'll take that. That's a good start. I've gotten good at playing this game. Hulk looks like Hellboy now. Hell Hulk, basically. He does look like Hellboy now.
I have not shaken their confidence.
How was I supposed to know Bruce would try and ride the lightning? We needed a way to destroy the parchment, and I gave us one.
Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
Yeah.
You see, this guy gets it.
Like, see? This guy gets it.
Fear my judgment. Mother protects me. Mother will always shield me. It is time. I get angry.
Oh. I can end this now. Come on!
Their best was still not enough for us.
Wow, wow. He's still getting up. That makes sense. I have to survive for 3 more turns, but I need to keep him down so he just never hits us. I just gotta keep him from
The
moving.
reputation precedes us.
Still they persist.
You don't know how frustrating it's been.
I think I liked it better when the big version only used single syllables.
I'm sure it was to your advantage keeping me down.
Oh boy.
Don't get all broody on me now, Bruce. That's just Lilith talking.
Ball in hand, reduce this card's cost by 1, but we'll... okay, we'll do that last. Wow, we have a ton of them. So what I want to do is... this. Hold on.
You would tempt fate. That will never stop me. You know that's not enough. This is the difference.
The advantage is mine.
This might be bad. He's gonna hit Tony. Poor Tony. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Not this time.
You had your chance to join them.
Oh, ow! You ain't bad, but that was for a light hit. Oh! Ow! That's about what I expected that time. Oh! Ow! That was like 200 damage! Almost! Tony, you're almost dead.
They
Don't
have
be
not
alarmed.
lost interest.
Oh,
We're not getting anywhere with this. Might as well be throwing pointy sticks.
How did you ever manage to control him in the past?
But control is a strong word. I'd say it's more like we pointed him at something and hoped for the best.
Yep.
That is not reassuring.
No, it is not.
Get the dungeon ready.
You will regret that. I won't forget this.
Okay. So, I think we can finish this by doing this. Well, it's only one more turn, but we can get him down for one more turn. It's gonna attack Tony again, unless I spread it. Hold on, I got a better idea. Let's judgment him.
Hell has chosen. When I get angry. Vengeance is needed.
Well, Hunter's gonna get attacked. I'm gonna heal Tony.
Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared.
Okay. There's only one now. Okay. Oh no! Oh! Well, better than what I thought was gonna happen. Yep, I figured. Oh!
Such power.
It is like fighting a god.
Taking him down before, we can do it again. Just need to...
All these years, Tony, letting you think you were my equal. I could have squashed you so easily.
You let us go. Not sure I want to know why.
The Hulk will deliver the page to Lilith, just as it was foretold. Just as she planned all along.
All right. Because you're telling me she orchestrated all of this?
My mother always gets what she wants. With the Darkhold in her grasp, there is only one thing she is missing. Me.
Ooh, good man. Yo, James Skype Guy. Thank you for the thumbs up. Well, the Hulk is now on the field. And that was absolutely terrifying. I will admit, like, that one attack he did, God, like, that thing ruined me. It dang near killed Tony. I'm surprised we got out of that without any injuries except Logan's.
Only thing is, magic took out Sabretooth. Now I don't feel like smoking it. Knew one day he'd cut off more than he could chew. I just thought Creed's reckoning was mine to deliver.
One of relationships with Nemesis can be complicated.
Speaking from experience.
Yeah, your mama's got it in for you. Not to mention the rest of us, too. Just because it wasn't me, doesn't mean Victor Creed didn't have it coming.
It is indeed dark times, when the youth must make dark
Magic
choices.
absorbed Sabretooth into
Worried
her
about the
sword.
kid. You change when you cancel someone's check. We can't afford another one on our side pulling a banner.
Yeah.
We do not get to choose anything for Ileana. It is her path, and she must walk it alone.
Never thought I'd hear you do a good impression of me. I didn't know I had a choice. Ileana's got to know she has one. Nobody really needs more blood on their hands. Especially Banner's when we're running with his Avenger buddies.
The Hulk situation worries us all.
I've survived a few dust-ups of the Green Rage monster. 2 reasons I walked away. Healing factor, and I got the feeling that Banner was holding the green guy back.
Yep.
I don't get that feeling anymore. Do you?
Nope.
The Midnight Suns stand alongside you.
Sounds like a one-way ticket for a lot of the Suns. Not sure they've met Banner's green side, up and close like I have.
That's crazy.
Hogging
We'll
up
talk
a
to
tangle
Robbie
before,
first.
but it was nothing like that.
Oh, my head itches. Robbie's in the back. The other Midnight Suns.
Hunter, are you any good at writing eulogies? I mean, it's not like Robbie's gonna let you write a eulogy for Blaze. Seems like this is something he's got to work out on his own. But a little backup never hurts.
And what are you doing?
Me? I'm here to support Robbie. He watched his personal hero sacrifice himself. He shouldn't have to grieve alone.
No, that's where everyone deserves time to grieve. I'm concerned about Robbie too.
I am concerned about Robbie too. Blaze's betrayal and his sacrifice, it could be overwhelming to him.
The guy's been through a lot. That's why I want to help him get closure. I'm sure he'll be fine after that.
Closure? What is that?
Yeah, you know, closure? Like, after you have a breakup and you insist on making your ex go out for coffee so you can tell them how they made you feel.
Do you think that is effective?
I've watched hundreds of hours of daytime TV talk shows that say yes. So, as soon as Robbie works this out, we'll be good to go. Robbie will figure out what to do. Eventually.
Any suggestions? I can't get Blaze out of my head. I don't mean possession or anything, just everything that happened.
Tell me what you are thinking.
On the one hand, he was my personal hero. On the other hand, he tried to destroy you. On the other hand, he sacrificed himself to save me. How do I honor him and still be truthful? It's too many hands.
No, whatever you decide will be appropriate. Honor a fellow spirit of vengeance.
If you are feeling conflicted about the man, honor his spirit.
I don't understand.
The spirit of vengeance. He carried it in him for so long. Talk about what having the spirit means to you and what it meant to him. Find the things that unite you.
We both carried a burden for a long time. I only hope I don't turn into an asshole like him.
The fact that this is torturing you so much makes me think you will not.
If you say so.
Whatever you decide to do, do it quickly. I am afraid we are running out of time.
You really helped clarify my thinking. Thank you. I'll figure something out by morning. Promise. This is so hard. Maybe we should just have a memorial barbecue.
That's not a bad idea. Alright, to Tony! Go talk to Tony! His is in the fountain? No, he's in the war room right now.
Enough, Tony. We tried and we failed. Time to admit we might not have all the answers on this one.
We needed to act, and that's exactly what I did. Yeah, okay, the plan didn't work out. I'll come up with another. If that doesn't work, I'll try again and again. Until I win.
You win?
You know what I meant.
I know exactly what you meant. Listen to someone other than yourself for once. Stand down, Tony.
Not while I can still fix this.
Stand down now, before we all go down with you.
What do you say, boss? Is Rogers right? Should the star player get benched after one mistake? Or maybe you're smart, and you know I can get us across the finish line.
It is worth hearing Steve out.
This is not a school project. Teamwork doesn't make the dream work. But you're the boss, boss. You can all brainstorm to your heart's content. When you want an actual solution, you come and find me.
Sorry on that one, Tony, but I can't agree with you on that one. Steve's right on that.
We're barely mustering.
We can't force success, especially individually. Especially in this case.
Buonazua.
Oh, I'm stuck. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's get some sleep. Let's see if we have any nightly times. I don't scare easily, but Demon Hope scares me. I don't really want to. Oh. Uh-oh, we're having another vision of Cthon. We'll be right back. Just a little bit. I gotta go over there for a second. Well, Champion of the Gods, chat part 3. Injury healed.
The tower bells are ringing. My favorite childhood prank, but I have not heard them in so long. Caretaker must be wincing right now. Or maybe this was her idea of a joke.
Also, Venom would be terribly screaming in the middle of the night. Wow, everybody's scattered today. Peter and Wanda are outside. Everybody's in the war room that's not in there.
The chatter points to large numbers of soldiers crossing borders, mostly in Eastern Europe. Lots of talk about Transia.
Oh, man.
Is your source Maria Hill, or intercepted comms, or other?
A bit of all three.
In the Air Force, we call them betting odds.
In the Army, we call that hard intel. Semantics aside, Hydra's never been this active. Hearing about sleeper agents pulling out from all the major three-letter agencies.
Can't believe I find myself wishing Red Skull were still in charge.
Hydra hasn't been this active since my Howling Commando days. There's something going on that we're not seeing.
Did you miss me?
Oh, insatiable hunger, and he gets to go first. All games exist. Gain one rapidness, gain one additional rapidness at the start of next turn. Wow. Chinatown, Venom. Venom hungers for justice. Can't even see him on it. Iron Fist and Venom ambushed Hydra in the new Tiger Dojo. With the help of Lotus Shinchoku and her partner, Master Lin Soon. When the couple realized Hydra was after curios they purchased at a flea market, they insisted Venom take them. We thought they were decorative. Iron Fist left a follow-up message. That was fun. Let's do some more kung fu fighting. That's a weird one. It's also a weird one that sends Venom on.
Thanks, Hunter.
Just saying. There's a weird one, so it's a defensive one. So we can take off one of our... We'll do this one, since this is the better one. So we want that one. Insatiable hunger. So it's strange inside the library? Yeah.
If you have any wild plans to contribute, Hunter, now's the time to share them. Our time to stop Cthon is running short. At this point, I'm willing to try just about anything. So if you have any bright ideas...
Bring the fight... Ooh, bring the fight to Cthon. Interesting. There must be secrets to unlock. There is no stopping it. I'm gonna go light on this one.
We should not be sitting here waiting for Cthon to return to our world. We should take the fight to Cthon.
Everything we do here is to prevent Cthon from returning to our plane of existence. We don't go to him. That would be suicide.
I will fight him wherever I see him, no matter what those books tell you.
These books tell me Chthon has been a threat before civilization began, when all that walked the earth were the Elder Gods.
But what else? Surely there is some bit of knowledge we can use. What other things did you learn?
I could keep you up all night blathering on about this, so tell me specifically what you are curious about.
Who were these Elder Gods? Tell me about them.
We're getting to learn
Siblings brought into existence on this planet by the Demiurge, the source of all life.
Yeah, I have.
These beings were named Set,
either,
Gaia, Ashtur, and Chthon. They ruled the planet for many millennia, each of them pursuing their own interests, increasingly battling each other for supremacy until finally it became too much. New gods emerged to topple the old gods and remove their influence from our world.
Nothing lasts forever, even for gods. Was Chthon always this monstrous evil from the very beginning?
There was always something wrong with him, but his insatiable pursuit of chaos magic eventually corrupted him in ways he could never reverse.
So
While Chthon's sibling Gaia sought to nurture life on his planet, Chthon sought to absorb it into himself, to remake all life in his own twisted image. It was because of that evil drive that Chthon was banished to another realm.
And there he waits, ready to return when the opportunity presents itself?
Like now.
If Chthon returns, what exactly will happen to this world?
The world and all life as you know it will cease to exist, but it will not vanish. It will be recast in Chthon's image. We will exist only as extensions of Chthon, and the world will only serve to keep him alive.
What a hellish existence. What about the Darkhold? Could it not provide us with secrets of Chthon?
I can't wait.
The Darkhold is dangerous in its own way.
So many good games.
With Chthon locked away in another dimension, this is how he has sought to influence events in our world. It is Chthon's own words laid down in print. We cannot trust it as a reliable aid in our battle.
Yep.
It would be like trying to defeat Ultron using his own memoir.
What?
Nothing good will come of it.
And the writing is probably awful anyway.
Yep.
The prophecy mentions the sleeping giant awakening. If that is Hulk, how important is he to Chthon's goals?
I'm not sure, other than his presence complicates our ability to stop Hydra and Lilith's efforts.
Something will have to be done about him, or Stark may lose his mind. I do not want to hinder you anymore. Keep reading. Surely there is something we can use.
I hope you're right. And I'll keep digging. One more book. Maybe that will...
I know what it's like to feel guilty about the death of a loved one, too. My Uncle Ben. It's my fault he died.
Did you kill him?
Well, no, but I could have stopped the guy who did. Hey, those are beautiful. What are they, some kind of daisy?
Something as rare as she was.
I'm sure she forgives you.
Thanks, Peter. But I kinda want to be alone right now.
Yeah, okay, sorry, just trying to help.
I know, but this is not something you can help with.
Maybe someone else can. Hey, can I ask a favor?
Yeah. So I'll get crit hit damage increased if I perform a hero combo with Peter in combat.
I feel bad for Robbie. I should get him some ice cream.
Do you think what Peter said is true? That Agatha forgives me for what I did?
I know she forgives you.
Yeah, right. You can't know that.
I do.
Well, I do.
No, you don't. No one does. She's dead and it's all my fault. It's always my fault. If I had learned to control my powers better, she would be here today.
You cannot know that, Wanda.
Sure I can. I let myself get carried away and Agatha died as a result. If I didn't exist, she would still be here. Just ask Caretaker. I still haven't been able to look her in the eye since I've been back. She hates me.
You cannot hide from her forever. You need to figure out how to summon the courage to face her, so the both of you can move on.
Yeah, you're right. I owe her that.
You owe it to yourself, and Agatha. Agatha would want the two of you to be reconciled.
I know. I just don't know if I can make that happen.
Try. For Agatha.
Yeah. For Agatha. I, kinda need a few more minutes alone with her. Go on without me.
I will take my leave then.
Thanks, Hunter.
You are a cute little shapeshifter, are you not?
Also, shapeshifter, what this cat actually is, I have no idea. But it gives us random free stuff. So...
Waking up from a demonic possession is
nothing. Okay. Oh, what? Another one? Oh, it's the same one, I just have to...
I do not want to hinder you anymore. Keep reading. Surely there is something we can use.
I hope you're right. And I'll keep digging.
Oh, Superman? Oh. Let me read this. This post is restricted to Midnight Suns. I have a personal favor to ask the Midnight Suns. Give Tony some space. He knows he messed up, he's freaking out about it, and the best thing he can do is let him work it out his own system. He just made our job so much harder. He did the best he could with what he had. I mean, I went along with it, and I was ready to die to see this through. It feels like bad luck, not a bad plan. We've all made mistakes in the fight against women. This is an especially green and murderous mistake. How does that get us any closer to stopping her? It doesn't. Look like I'm still pissed, but I get it. The Avengers may have just lost their friend for good. And I'm sorry for that, Carol. Thanks, and don't worry about me. We'll figure it out together. Robbie... Nope, I gotta go out of it. It's being laggy. Sometimes it does that. I'm gonna hold a memorial for Johnny Blaze tonight. I know he wasn't everyone's favorite, but I think he deserves a send-off. I'm in. Where are you looking to hold it? You know the cave behind the Abbey where I keep Hellride? In there. In? Same. Hashtag this. Should I bring some dip? Just bring yourself. So he is bringing the dip.
I want to ask you something, but you can't make fun of me, okay?
Fire away, Robbie.
Well, there is this online video game tournament, and I was kind of wondering, will you be my player too?
Yeah, absolutely.
Of course I will be your player too, Robbie, and slay digital demons by your side.
Really? You sure you don't want to be player one?
No. You have earned that title. I'm happy to follow your lead. So, what did I do to deserve this honor, Robbie?
I could ask you the same question. What did I do to deserve all your confidence in me?
You're a badass.
Simply put, you are a badass. You and the Spirit of Vengeance are crashing your opponents left and right. The flaming skull is a nice touch, too.
Can't argue with a good kill streak. I sometimes wonder if you'd still think that way if it wasn't for Sparky. Don't get me wrong. We're a solid duo. There's no doubt about it. But on my own, would I be that great? I'm not so sure.
Eddie has the same problem.
Have you considered Sparky might feel the same way?
What do you mean?
Sparky is occupying your body, Robbie. He needs you more than you need him. Without you, he is just a disembodied spirit. He probably feels just as insecure as you do.
Oh, poor guy. I never thought about it that way before. Oh, now I'm feeling bad for Sparky. He should know he's still a kick-ass demon all on his own.
You should start talking to yourself that way, Robbie. You might actually realize you are the real thing. A real hero.
Okay, fine. You've made your point.
Repeat it until any last bit of doubt is erased from your mind, starting now.
I am the hero.
Perfect.
Level 4, Robbie. He's almost maxed as well, so we'll have this midnight sun challenge soon as well. Alright. This is gonna be a slow one, but we're gonna get it done.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? Sometimes I even impress myself.
Leave it to me. Draw 2 Iron Man cards, plus 2 redraws guaranteed.
Another magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient future tech.
That one's bonus is it just hits harder. Oh, that's a good one. I'm gonna take these. Legendary. Ooh, legendary.
Is a lot. This is some of my best work.
But no legendaries. That one just hits harder. Another leave it to me, which means we can immediately upgrade it.
How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine.
Let's get both Ghost Rider abilities.
Until next time.
I didn't have to make anything good. Alright, Wolverine.
Sounds
everybody.
relaxing. No pain, no gain.
Let's check Deadpool. Spread the love. Why does that go?
Not everyone
down?
wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
Oh, because it gives me Enfuego chain. The more Enfuego I have, the more it chains. Interesting. Wow, that's fine. We can do that game too fast. Yeah.
Constant innovation. That's a stark promise.
Stop on falling traps, not do even more damage. More points, let's go to Venom. Ooh, I can make Insatiable Hunger free. Oh, these are both really good.
I think we got something for everyone.
Oh no, well, I'm gonna upgrade that.
We'll keep these teeth sharp.
Yep, so if I could get another green essence, I could finish off this one and get 2 attack cards to not consume his Ravenous. So we'd be looking for a green essence.
this retribute.
The fire burns brighter.
I'm not gonna worry about upgrading now. Let me real quick put that on him. Make sure he's got the right one on. That one has lifesteal. The irony in this is that it actually is kind of... Yeah, both of these are just as good. So I'm probably going to need another lifesteal one to get this upgraded. I'm actually going to leave the lifesteal for now. I'll do that if I need to change his build. Yep, we got the good insatiable hunger, okay.
Let's do this.
Yes, why does he want to upgrade this one when that's not...
Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
That's a lot of points. Brings it to 146. Naturally, before any bonuses he earns. We'll wait on that. See if we can run around finding any green essence. We only need 3 more. God, my shoulder itches. No green essence tonight. Wow, okay. Bad luck today, I guess.
Johnny Blaze wasn't my personal pick, but I respect that he tried his best.
Prophecy speaks of a fallen one returning to the light.
Everything but green. And we just got all the colors I needed except green. Oh. Object unknown. Memo from Abigail Brand, Commander of Sword. As I received no response from you after 3 separate tries, which is pretty crap from among colleagues, I'd just like to point out, I will cease my warnings after this final communication. Your structure, which Strange and Fury simply refuse to give me any information about, is in direct path with a multidimensional impact object. As of this point, we are calculating impact with your structure at 95% chance, which is as everyone knows, should not be taken as a guarantee, but is slightly higher likely than to occur. If the object does not strike in the vicinity of your abbey, or whatever you call it, do not touch it. This object comes from a dimension where human-alien war and rage is raging and is likely hostile in nature. Good luck, Commander Abigail.
A completed Darkhold brings Chthon a gasp away from our reality.
Opening tombs? So the rod is inside the tomb? I don't know if I can get in the tomb.
Stay out of trouble.
Oh, it looks like Nico needs to talk to me. Oh, wrong way.
Hey guys, I know you probably don't want to hear this, but we need to start stepping up. Guess you overheard our conversation.
Some of it.
Let's face it, this doomsday scenario might be a little too on the gothy supernatural side for the Avengers. So, it's time for them to move over and let the kids take the reins.
The Avengers are clearly out of their depth.
Damn straight. Now it's our turn to screw it up.
You do not sound too confident.
I just don't want to jinx it.
So, do you have a plan?
You mean a plan to stop Chthon from serving us all up in his all-you-can-eat cosmic flesh buffet?
Yes.
We don't have all the deets nailed down as of yet, but we'll work it out. Till then, keep this under wraps until we know what we're doing. I don't want to freak out the Avengers any more than they already are.
Will do.
Cool. Catch up later.
Alright. So let's go find a general mission to try to do with Venom. And probably Peter on this one, just because I want to do my broken team, but I need to do a team combo with Peter, hopefully. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, already? A new region is available. In the mirror table. Missions can now appear in that region has been unlocked. Oh my goodness, where is this? The not so good book. I like that. Alright. Oh, there's a Blade one. Alright, well, I guess we're doing Blade then. Then I will do my broken team. Let's do this. Because this is one of the members... Oh, excuse me. Woo! This is one of the members of that team. I don't need an arcane piece. So we're not using that. Alright. So, y'all ready for my brokest team I can think of in my head? So, Blade. Ghost Rider. Venom! God, look at the size of him! Here's the hunch down. He's like, I'm gonna eat you. Alright. I like that he starts an Eddie in this picture, though. I feel like it'd be cool if he's transformed into Venom as he's walking. That'd be cool. Oh, it's destroyed the Hydra truck. Well, it's a good thing I brought something that can bench press a bus.
So be it. Anyone who attacks us is dead meat.
Don't be distracted by Hydra's agents. Focus on disabling that truck.
We will take care of it.
Right now, let's focus on the truck.
Make way for vengeance!
God dang.
Vengeance is near.
Never seen that before.
Tasty burns! Tasty burns! That was hilarious.
Accept your fate.
Well, I knew this team would be broke. Look how fast we killed them. There's only like 2 units left. The truck's already wounded. Yeah, I knew this would be broken. big symbiote monster, exactly. Good idea. There's a hero combo.
Target the truck and take it out. It shouldn't be that hard for a bunch of superheroes.
Hey, I take that offensively, Caretaker.
Suffer the pain of your victims.
That's not good. That's not really enough. Enough to do the hero attack on this turn. So what we'll do is take both these guys out.
That one.
Go ahead and build it all up on this turn.
Come on. Whoever gets the job done.
Alright.
They are like cockroaches, but less crunchy.
They are like
Around much longer. Disable that truck before they start moving.
Quick bind. Doesn't smell very tasty.
Well, that does not work on that. I did not know that. Minus one ravenous. Yeah, let's do this.
Playtime's over.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Yeah, that was fast. I mean, it probably could have been more efficient. I'm still learning how to use them more efficiently, but yeah, see, 3 stars, knew it. It was 3 turns. They answered the call. Oh, that looks so good on the cover of that. That looks so. That team. That's not a team you want to see coming at you in the dark. Like, villains beware if you see this at your doorstep. Oh, excuse me. Hiccup. That is not a pretty sight to behold. But yeah, that team's about as stupidly overpowered as I expected.
Hey, Hunter. I'm gonna be saying some words about Blaze for the team.
Oh.
We're gathering in the cave right
Good to see you.
What's up, Steve? Let me get any essence that might be down here. We're gonna go for Blaze's eulogy. Check the library. And back here. Okay, let's read this. Notes in the Abbey Bell Tower. When rung at night, the Abbey bells will serve as a warning to surrounding countryside that danger was near. When rung during the day, the peal of the Abbey bells was used to mark numerous different and now obscure transient feast days. There is said to be an access passage to the bell tower somewhere inside the abbey. But sadly, its exact location has been lost to time. It's in the back. I've already found that. That's a cool hint that it would have told you if you hadn't found it yet. But that was back there. Any more essence? Then a small credits had down here. You have to travel so far before it's considered fast travel. Oh, excuse me, okay. My hiccups now won't stop.
Hey, thanks for coming, everybody. I know we're all stretched thin at the moment.
We're all here for you, Robbie. We know this is important to you.
But we should move things along. I know what you're all thinking. You thought Blaze was a major league asshole.
Whoa, I thought Professor Xavier was the mind reader, Logan.
Quiet, you. Anyway, Blaze. Yeah, he wasn't nice. But it's not a nice world. And sometimes you gotta be that way to get things done. And he really got a lot of things done. So, you kids remember that. You won't always be so fresh-faced and innocent.
Thanks, Logan. You said it better than I ever could. To be honest, I really struggled with what I was gonna say. And then I met him. And safe to say, I didn't worship him so much anymore. Fairly certain I hated him. Right until he went and sacrificed his life to save mine. Johnny might not have been perfect, but at the end of the day, he was one of us. And I'm glad to have known him. To Johnny Blaze.
Johnny Blaze.
Johnny Blaze.
Johnny Blaze. Is that it? Can we go now?
Come on, Magic. It's okay. Hey, Barry, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to some Marvel Midnight Suns. All right, what do we got? Oh, no, we don't need to talk to you, Robbie. Welcome.
Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He'd love this place.
I know, Robbie. It's okay. It's a Ghost Rider in all of us. Alright, let's go. So that means now that with the Parchment of Power in sadly in Lilith's hands, this is gonna be a problem. Let's fast travel back.
I wouldn't have guessed we'd become such fast friends, Hunter, but I welcome the company.
Wait, why is Shirley outside? Or is that Ebony? That's Ebony.
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Okay. Oh god. My hiccups won't go away. I'm like... Welcome. Tonight's been a good one. I've enjoyed tonight's stream. It's been going good so far. We've got Venom unlocked. This game, like I said, I'm a big comic book nerd anyways when it comes to stuff like this, so... I've enjoyed it immensely. Other than the excessive hiccuping, my body won't let me stop, you know? So... let's talk to Wolverine.
Pull up a stool, Hunter. Never too early to get caffeinated. Stark convinced me to put a shot of his new Stark Drive energy drink in my coffee.
Oh, no.
Stark Drive?
Just drink coffee.
Sure. It tastes like sweaty gym sock dipped in coffee, but at least it wakes you up. And if we're headed to Transia, I'm gonna need it. This thing could last 24 hours or 24 days. Hard to tell.
Yeah, you're so crazy, dude. No, thank you, Beverly. Thank you. I know I am. I try to be. It's who I was always meant to be. Crazy and losing his mind. A crazy little goblin. Wait, we could be in Transia for a long time.
Transia is a treacherous place, filled with all sorts of forgotten locations.
vampires.
We could be battling Lilith's
Well.
forces there for a long time.
That's what I'm afraid of. A place like Transia is as dangerous
Oh,
as they
that
come.
must be where the new map is.
It
Ooh.
makes sense that Lilith would go there. Back to the homeland, that is. Back to the source of her powers.
She's gonna be in for a real nasty shock if she's looking for home. It's not like the old days with the Knights of Wundagore riding around the place.
Also, when my
Red
hair
Skull
is
and
out of
Hydra
control,
did a pretty
I kinda
good job
look
of
like
screwing
Wolverine
Transia up in
sometimes.
every
It's
way
like
possible.
that coming off your face. Like, I love having my hair, but it's like, dang. Sometimes a little too much. Like, it's getting a little long now, at least on my face, like my beard. I need to turn it back and control it a little bit. Not gonna get rid of it though. Not anymore. Okay, we went dark answer, now let's go light
The
answer
people
to
of
keep the
Transia
balance.
are good at heart. There's natural beauty there. We can still save the country from the destruction brought upon it.
We go smash Hydra, and while we're there, we'll plant some trees. Sounds like a plan.
Jim stop dipping
It
coffee.
looks like the others are gathering now
Yep.
in the war room.
I would
Yep.
never drink that.
I'll head that way
I
myself.
like coffee.
Just need a few more sips
like
of
quite
sweaty
hard
gym
actually
sock.
now.
I gotta talk to Stark about getting some new flavors.
Agreed, Wolverine.
Said he'd take point on any future battles with the Hulk. He won't admit it, but it's true. Trust me.
Well, I know it is, Eddie. I know it is. Compliment. Get
You
that
really
friendship
put
leveled
the
up.
hero in anti-hero.
He does.
Thanks, Hunter. I'm really trying over here.
He very much does. All right.
Focus, Robbie. Focus.
Oh.
Oh, I'm focused, Blade.
Oh.
Point to Transia on the map.
A map is not the terrain, Blade.
You can't find it, can you?
It's somewhere in the, Russia region? Europe. Near, Germany.
You're our driver, Robbie.
That reminds me, what side of the road do transients drive on?
Just have the hell ride full of diesel and ready.
The Hellride doesn't take diesel. It's fueled by the screaming soul energy of the unavenged, the wronged, and the betrayed. And trust me, the Hellride's topped off.
Okay, that was pretty badass, Robbie. I want you to know I understand what you're going through. Fighting your own mother's not easy.
I try not to think about it. It is my duty. I'm gonna go.
It is hard. I have memories of her that I cannot shake.
No, I love
from
the
when I was
dude.
very young.
Oh no, I'm not cutting it off.
Who
Don't
knows if
worry.
they are
I
even
just
true
don't
or
like it
not.
to be too unruly off.
You're lucky
like,
to even have
under
that.
my neck.
Vampire
like,
killed my
neck
mother
side.
while she was in
Because
labor.
it can be really
She died the
itchy,
same
and
time I was
when
born.
you don't have arms to scratch
When
it,
I got
it can get
older, I
kinda
spent
crazy.
years hunting that
It'll
vampire.
only go up
Found
like
him too.
oh, I can't point.
Your mother.
It's only gonna
Don't
go
know
up a
why I
little
was
bit on my
surprised.
neck. I'm not taking
Vampire
it
bites
off
you,
by any means.
you're gonna turn,
And
right?
Tim thinks that, no, it's
Guess
all
I was
about
hoping we'd just never meet.
What did you do?
What do you think?
Yeah.
Listen,
I'll
all
do
I'm
that.
saying is that fighting Lilith won't be easy for any of us. But for you, it's gonna be hell. I just want you to be ready when the time comes.
Count on it.
Thanks, Blade. Alright.
So, I read in your war journals, issue 47.
Alright, so we got everything here.
Transient.
Is that a question?
More like a prompt. You know, to see if the journals were true or if there was something left out
think we should do that.
intentionally.
I hate to force this story kind of this fast, but I do think I do want to kind of see how far we are in the story now. So. Wow,
If so,
there's a mission
War Journal number
for
47 is my favorite.
Venom on the
So
side
when
of
you
the
were
map.
surrounded by Hydra troops in that transient cemetery, did all that stuff really happen? Where you bounced the shield off the tombstones and took out
Oh,
like
but
10
it's
elite
another
troops?
force level with certain people. Alright, let's do one more for Venom then.
Made it up?
No, I cut out the more unbelievable parts. Lots of redacting. Truth was way crazier.
I knew it!
Let's discuss. But first, the mission.
Right,
Okay.
right. Good call, Captain America.
You enjoyed
That's
calling me
making
Captain
amends,
America, didn't
defeat
you?
vampires.
Yes,
So it's all of
little
New York
too
City's
much.
just vampires now.
I'm kind
Let's
of
do a Peter Parker one with some Venom alongside. Pete, Venom. Who still needs to level up?
Robbie's 14 now. Actually, hold on. Wait. Who's coming with me on this story?
Is there anything you can tell us about Franzia that might give us an edge?
So, out of these, Blade, Nico, and
their borders
Magic
can easily destabilize at any moment.
Let's see.
They have seen so much.
I can understand that. Oh yeah, no. Yeah. Itching is the worst when you don't have arms. You can't scratch. I went past.
Anything you like?
So, we want Venom and... Magic's been kind of my go-to, but she'll level up pretty fast in that mission, so we'll take Nico. Venom is so creepy no matter who you put it with.
Alright. But yeah, it's like, nah, it's all about that Yorkshire.
Enemy reinforcements will grow stronger.
Hydra is still intent on detonating these rift charges wherever they can. Consequently, be damned.
Wow, he did a lot of damage to himself doing that one.
I'm right here.
Just focus on destroying the charges. Hydra has enough warm bodies to overwhelm you eventually.
That should not be a problem.
Let's do this.
Well, that's interesting.
I still can't kill either. Hold on. Oh. Yeah, that.
You have our thanks.
Alright, so he's insatiable now. Now we're gonna do this.
This one's for you!
Where'd you learn that one?
Sorry about that, guys. My headset died. It didn't even give me a warning that it was getting low that time. It just went, it went battery low, powering off. I'm like, it's supposed to warn me.
How about this
Apparently
one?
not. Anyway.
Ooh, I like it!
Back to this. I'm hoping it will end up on extra, although by the way, I just noticed on the score that it got multiplayer out. I'm hoping it will end up on extra, although it's on the Game Pass.
It is.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you. That does mean a lot to me. It really does. How do I want to do this? Nico needs the XP the most. Okay. Having more heroics. Alright, then should wait though. Alright. The AI don't resist the gun or not. It all starts speaking them not knowing that sarcasm. They're running out. That's great. I love it. It's like their first goal at world domination, making sure battery levels are improperly managed. Ow. That hurt. Okay, he goes in trouble.
That actually hurt a little.
Alright, a little. That did like
Another batch of idiots coming in.
No, 120 something damage. Almost more than a little.
Sudden interest.
Wait. Gotcha. Yeah, there we go. That'll reach you. And another one. You.
Take that! At least you get to travel to new, exciting destinations before you get beat up.
At least you can travel to new exciting destinations before you get beat up. We'll do tendril attack. How far does it reach? Can I hit you too? Yeah, I can. Delicious. Oh, I love that leap.
Okay, that was pretty cool. Hydra didn't train you for this, huh?
Curse and offensive rush. Got it. Alright. That doesn't reach. None of that reaches. There are only Spidey's and Venom are getting attacked. I could.
Try this on.
I didn't break his shield though. I was hoping to break it. Alright. Okay. Wow, that only does 48 to Venom. That's not a lot. See him over there? He's like, hungry. After our next story mission, we will be wrapping it up. One more mission after this one. Tonight. We'll have made quite a bit of progress.
You don't see me running.
Couple up. I wouldn't really go. Actually, no, she is badly hurt. Let me heal her.
Let's see how they handle this.
Alright. I need to take something big straight out of the game. What's this? This one is Up. Oh, easy there then, easy. Don't show off too hard. Okay. What do I want? Yeah. So they're both going for Venom, so what I want to do then... It's actually not ideal. I should have done that differently. He goes in the way, though. So I have an idea. Oh, I can't do both, though. Two are attacking Nico. I could just have her blow it up. Kill this if I do it.
I'll give it a whirl.
Alright, we're almost game full. Hold on. If I get more heroism, can I end this with this? Maybe. I know I can do that.
Going for it. Let's change things up.
Oh, this should be good.
Okay. Now we have that. Okay, that's fine, Beverly. You have a good one. I'll talk to you when you message
good.
me.
More goons.
Thank you for joining the stream. I hope you enjoyed it. I really did. It means a lot to me that you joined tonight. Thank you. So, it really does. I just want you to know that. But, yeah, I'll talk to you when you message me. Alright, that guy's almost dead, so we'll Alright, Venom. Oh, yes. Lethal Embrace. But it's only if target is full health when they can do more. Well, I guess we'll use that on this guy. Oh! Oh, dang.
We expected more from them.
We expected more from them. Alright, Nico. Oh, you can't actually do anything to that. What about Curse? Won't kill it. So Spidey's gonna have to do that then.
That wasn't bad.
You get rid of these shadows and things showing up. Now Peter's getting attacked by both the Guardians. That's my only issue right now with that. We have two moves. Could at least break yours. But I wouldn't be able to kill you. Well, no. Yes, I could. Oh, why did they do that? I forgot we can hear people. Whoopsies. Well, you know what, it's fine. Not what I intended. Ah, well.
First mistake. Let's see, still playing Outriders Arca. Was it any good? It's currently
Where
on
did they
PS5.
keep finding these guys?
It's a decent game. I liked it, but me and James didn't ever really get into it. It's basically a post-apocalyptic kind of game that plays like Tiny Tina, where it's all about gathering loot, and it's not like Destiny. Like, it's a first-person shooter where you gather loot and stuff and all that.
Still gonna try that?
Yeah, where you gather loot and all that, so it's okay. It's not a bad game. It's just, I don't know if I would, like, consider it that good.
Prepare to die.
Okay, that was awesome.
Yeah, it's just Rice and like forever. Yeah, actually, you're probably gonna have to save the main story mission for next time. Like, you know, I don't want anyone to miss out on it, so as long as this battle's taken, we're gonna have to wait. I can't seem to fully kill any of these. Get rid of the shadows, though.
This usually works.
You know, you're pretty good at this.
You asked for it.
Good one.
It's gonna be a while before she levels up again.
This should be good.
Dinner box is starting to get hurt.
Sorry, but you had it coming.
Alrighty then. Should be good.
Your end comes.
Oh, oh no, he didn't resist it.
I think that's gonna leave a
Aw,
mark.
Peter got injured, but Brock didn't. Ah, Venom stuffer.
Okay, I am a sucker for looter shooters. I'll give it a try out loud. It might tide me over. Yeah,
I will admit, after seeing, I don't know if you've seen it, but the opening cinematic for Diablo 4 is out. Oh, and does it look good? And it goes straight into gameplay with the cutscene camera. See it that it switches over to gameplay at the end. So gameplay looks as good as the cutscenes do. And I'm like, oh my god. It's gonna be a very... Keep Eddie from getting a wound. Doesn't say if he's injured very well right now. He might have an injury and I just don't know it, but... Alright. Can I use this on this? Yes, I can.
Whatever works.
That's one charge down, but you're not out of the woods yet.
Eddie might die just because he's wounded. We need to guarantee killing this next turn. Okay.
Even we get tired eventually.
Okay, he's not wounded, thank
Right, feeling it.
Alright, let's do this.
Let's try it.
Boom! Another Hydra operation foiled. I'll never get tired of hearing that.
Oh, I'll need to check that out. Yeah, it looks so good. It came out just recently. It was either yesterday or the day before it happened. Today, yeah, because it was still there today when I saw the announcement for Venom's DLC dropping today. So, Knights of the Blood. Whoa! I like that title. It's a very generic title. I like that. That is amazing. Gotta love Midnight Suns. This game will never not be on my top list. Complete 3 missions with Venom. Oh, shield post. Intel drop by. Class multiple. Class multiple. 1 origin desert bird. Wooden teeth. A 1 clearance red diamond emergency protocol in full effect in the Central Saharan Republic. Land ruptures progressing exponentially and will reach critical and T plus 2 hours. All available. Direct your efforts to evacuation attempts. Reminder: do not engage with flora, especially carrion flowers. They've been directly linked to the ruptures and disappearances of the population. What does T plus 2 mean? Add 2 hours to whatever time this message was sent. Holy cow. Holy cow! Who's helping those poor souls? The question is, who should be who isn't? Everyone is there. Cross your fingers, pray, do whatever works for you. That's all we can do now. Man, that's harsh. Oh, book club is tonight. Okay, well, we'll do that real quick. First, let's talk to everybody and stuff.
Will I see you at the meeting?
Maybe. Depends how bored I am.
Are you heading to the meeting?
Yeah, I'll be there shortly.
Yeah. Oh.
Did you read today's book?
Of course, but you'll get nothing out of me until the meeting.
Alright, let's do that. Oh.
Many mystical forces draw from the dark ley lines running through Transia.
Good girl, Charlie.
And then we'll go to book club. Once we go to the next morning and I upgrade everything, that's where we'll leave it for tonight. And we'll continue on sometime this weekend if I can. Because I got other streams to do this weekend, so.
Time for book club. You coming?
Absolute.
Meet you there.
See you there.
Absolutely. Alright. Talk to everybody. Not
More
though. He starts
chit-chat.
the meeting.
Yeah, my plan backfired.
Huh?
Thought choosing a weird book would drive people away.
Why would you do that?
More punch for the rest of us.
Why have I not heard of Crash Morgan? I know it's an older book, but this is exactly the kind of story I like.
I was up all night finishing this book. I should have read it earlier.
Alright, now I got a quick skim through this for us in the stream. Okay! The Adventures of Crash Morgan, number 5, The Last Queen of Deimos. 9. Chapter 9. Escape the Golden Wastes. Princess Amelia paced atop the dune's crest, her sapphire carapace in stark contrast to the ochre sand. It's no use, Crash. The moment the Council crowns me queen, Deimos and Phobos go to war. Crash activated Romut's built-in spectrometron spectrometron and scanned the barren landscape for any sign of pursuit. The Zorgots will never allow it, Crash said as the matron chirped and warbled. They rely on Martian hyper ore to power their fleets. Satisfied they were alone, Crash dialed up shelter and hidden on Romut's control box. Had I known the history of the Star Scepter, I never would have returned it to your moon. Princess Anilia turned to him, most of her eyes afire in the light of the setting sun. After the catastrophe on Venus, none could doubt your word. She finally said, now were you to know our now that you were to know our history, the theft of the Star Scepter robbed the Solar Kings of their power and led to the ceasefire with Phobos. Now, because of the loophole in the ancient treaty, the Council must use the Star Scepter to crown me the first Solar Queen of Deimos. As soon as that happens, the ceasefire ends, she sighed. I have never felt so lost. Good thing you aren't, Princess. Crash smiled as Romut swiveled east. Electro tail spinning rapidly. There's no shelter for the night. 3 decamiles that way. The princess turned briskly and worked her way down. We should hurry. The sand maws are hungrier at night. Chapter 16. The Mosian Standoff. Glaxo Gorp raised a gloved hand and snapped Zorg troopers, leave us. The Emerald Guard kept their Prisma bows trained on Crash. Glaxo Gorp's tone softened. Crash Morgan's vows are sacrosanct? Something. Or my safety is guaranteed. Yours is not. Please, my loyal guards, allow me to save your lives for once. Crash kept the hydrogun trained on Glaxo Gorp until the Zorg troopers departed the fly pod. Pilot, I'm new in town. Your monoculus is a striking landmark. I'd like to see it from every angle. Princess Anilia, still disguised as the pod pilot, ignited the fly pod's blast conduit, and as she bobbed it skillfully amongst the sky traffic of the Deimosian capital. I cannot talk or read tonight. She slid a prehensile ear below the passenger isolation field. Defiance is meaningless, she heard Glaxor Gorp say. War disrupts the flow of hyper-ore to Zorgot. Having weighed all our options, the Grand Hegemons left me with two. Ensure Princess Anilia is crowned queen, at which point Her Majesty cedes her entire government to Zorgot rule. If she refuses to appear or refuses to cede control, the Zorgot blockade remains until the Sapphire Legion arrives to pacify the entire moon. Crash waved away the Judicator's argument. What if there was a third option? Fair warning, it is somewhat unconventional. Glaxo Gorp narrowed his eyes stalks. I'm listening. Chapter 25, The Antechamber of Destiny. Within the monocular vestibule, the princess who would be queen sat next to the unmoving Crash suit. Magnum Monoculus, and these names, bound the wrists. Its helmet remained as bronze. As its clamshell exterior, the suit's occupant did not stir. She scowled. This will never work, Glaxo Gorp. Zorgot's premier Judicator adjusted the gray piping on his emerald vac uniform. But you know it must to ensure the peace, Princess Anilia. He noted her tails, twitching in frustration. Do not betray yourself to the Deimos Council. Any disruption will lead to the Sapphire Legion. This goes against everything I was raised to believe. The Zorgot paused. I understand your reservation, but you know this is the best for all parties. He smiled sadly, glancing at the bronze suit, except for one.
The Demosian princess spoke quietly but firmly. Crash Morgan does not deserve this fate. Perhaps not. But one must live to learn with what her fate provides. 3 lights appeared on the doors of the council chambers, as must we all. In one smooth motion, he lifted the Crash suit and placed it carefully on his shoulder. After you, princess? Crash must have given his life possibly to stop that
Hunter.
war. Okay.
I thought Logan might bail. But I told him we bring more snacks this time. I have him figured out. I'm good if you are.
Yeah, lure him in with snacks.
I am ready.
Bring all the pizza rolls.
All right, Logan, I need to know. Why did
That's
you
an
choose
old
this
childhood
book?
snack of mine.
I'll tell
Back in
you,
the day.
just not yet. I want to hear what you thought of this book.
It was written in the 1940s, so I expected some repugnant attitudes and phrases. But it surprised me. The writing was simple, yet the story was deeper than it had any right to be.
What was your favorite part?
It's in the chapter where Crash and the princess escape the Zorgots. The next morning, they see the sun rise and Mars rising beside it. When the princess asks what the future holds and Crash just stares at Mars as it eclipses the sun, it gave me
I'll have
chills.
to check that out, Cam King. Thank you for letting me know. Crash just stares at Mars and as it eclipses the sun. It gave me chills. That's some powerful symbolism. I was rooting for the Zorgots. They were doomed. No, Toplin.
Is it just me, or do the stellar bodies represent their time together?
Absolutely. The time they have together is fleeting. I think this is where Crash first realizes there's no future for the two of them. Anyway, I think the moment gets lost when the Zorgots deploy their Null Stalkers.
I don't get why the robot dog didn't warn them. I thought it could talk.
Not until number 19, the minefields of the reticulates. It's a whole thing.
Got it. So, what's the idea with Crash's promise?
What about it?
When Crash apprehends Glaxogorp, they have a tense conversation in the back of the flypod. Crash says there's a way the Zorgots can leave the moon with everything they want, but the princess must take the throne. Then Crash vows that no queen of royal blood shall ever rule Deimos. Glaxogorp agrees, but why? Crash breaks the vow in the next chapter.
That's odd. All queens are of royal blood.
That makes no sense. Why say queen of royal blood?
You're right. I can't believe I missed that. And how does that tie into the Hydro gunfight at the top of the space scraper?
Really? You don't see it?
I do.
They're shapeshifters.
Ah.
Crash and Glaxogorp.
Ah.
No. Yep.
But then, when do they...
The Hydro gunfight. Crash gets hit in the helmet and goes down. And what happens whenever Crash is unconscious?
The helmet changes color. Turns bronze like the suit.
Right. Then Glaxogorp pulls up on the rocket sled and takes Crash and the princess into custody. That's when they make the switch. Crash and Glaxogorp change form. But where do they stash the princess?
I feel like maybe in... I feel like in Crash's suit.
It is obvious. They put her in Crash's suit.
Exactly.
Suit?
Crash
Yeah.
won't need it to survive because they're within the bubble city. So we get to the Deimos Council meeting. The
That makes
princess
sense.
refuses the throne and declares her love for Crash, who is the princess in Crash's suit. When they embrace, the false princess deactivates the Magna Manacles binding Crash. But Crash nabs the Star Scepter from the fake princess, activates the suit's zoom vest, and smashes through the monoculus.
So, if that's the actual princess, she escapes. But who is the false princess?
That's a shape-shifted Glaxogorp. Without the Star Scepter, Deimos can't crown their queen.
Right. She never wanted it, and the Zorgots definitely don't want it. Glaxogorp, posing as the princess, can steer Deimos away from war.
That's smart.
And when the fake Glaxogorp vows the Star Scepter shall be restored to the princess, that's actually Crash.
So Crash made 2 vows and broke neither of them. The cliffhanger with Glaxogorp chasing Crash's ship is actually Crash returning to the princess so they can escape Deimos.
You got it. They reveal the switcheroo at the beginning of number 6, Attack of the Intergalactic Space Weasels.
Clever. I like it more now. And that's where we'll call it for tonight.
So, Logan, why did you pick this book?
Because it's fun.
No other reason?
Every book doesn't need to be a teachable moment.
Fair enough.
I almost wish this book was a comic instead. I would have liked to see the Monoculus.
That's kind of one of those
I wonder
things.
if Tony could build me a robot dog.
Most likely. Don't give him the idea.
My book was the best of them.
You have only been to 2 meetings.
Yeah, but you know I'm right.
You did not mention a book for next time.
Yeah, with everything going on, I'm gonna put book club on hiatus until things are less apocalyptic.
I'm going to miss this.
I hope we come back to this in the future.
Same here. Books are a gourmet meal for thought. Not to call anyone out, but you just can't feed your mind gristle.
Yeah.
Who else would you invite if you could?
There's a lawyer who got me out of a bad situation a few years back. Smart as a whip, picks up on subtle things even I tend to miss. As long as the books we read have Braille copies,
Daredevil!
I could convince him. Actually,
Daredevil
I need
reference.
to thank you for sticking around since the beginning. For all your help with Carol.
Matt
Of
Murdock.
I don't get close to many people. I never get into relationships. That's not a rule I ever break. But I did with Carol. Beyond all the reasons, I find her amazing. Do you know why?
You are into her because she can kick your ass.
That's exactly it.
Yep.
Really? I was joking.
I wasn't joking. I knew that's what it was.
I'm not.
I'm not.
Vampires fight dirty.
Yep.
They'll kill whoever you love just because they can. If they really want you to suffer, they'll turn your true love into one of them.
But she
That's
all
why
of them.
dating me is a death sentence, and I refuse to
destroy
put
all
that
of them.
weight on anyone. But can you imagine some pissant vampire trying to chow down on Captain Marvel?
Yep.
First, his fangs would
They'd
snap
have-
off on
yep.
contact with her skin.
Yep.
Then she'd just chuck it into space.
Yep.
No hiding from the sun out there.
Yep.
There's no way they can ever touch her. But it's not just
That's
that.
a good point.
It is you. She is safe from you.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's the biggest
I
thing.
never break my rule because I know deep down there's a chance I could lose control. But with Carol, hell, she could hold me over her head till I was myself again. Wouldn't even break a sweat.
That I'd love to see
Completely
that.
unrelated. I want to watch Captain Marvel bench press Blade.
I would not.
I would love it.
You are no fun.
And you already knew that. Well, I'm glad you joined me for all of this. Maybe next time the world is ending, I'll start a sparring club.
Oh, you know
A
what? That makes
sparring
sense.
club? Is that just training with a fancy name?
Yes.
You saw right through me. You leaving?
Yeah.
I am taking off.
Righteous.
I love this game. Ooh. I got some Fury. Piercing slash and rapid healing. Select one. The target has block plus 59 damage. We already have someone that kind of does that, so we can upgrade rapid healing. Let's do it. For Wolverine. And I got another Fury card. Nice. And now it's back to Sun Tzu, the Art of War. Interesting.
Hunter, hello.
Alright, cool. Let's wrap this up quick. Because I got a couple more upgrades to do, and then we'll leave it for tonight. We'll save the good stuff for next episode this weekend.
I skipped the transient portion of my summer abroad. Is it more like Berlin weather or like...
I didn't get to do a team thing with Peter, so
We still gotta do that mission next episode. Hopefully I don't forget. Yeah, the interactions in this game are definitely on the same level of interactions that we have on
You wanted to speak,
Guardians,
Carol?
in my opinion.
Yeah, I just wanted to say thanks.
Thanks for what?
For surprising me with your unexpected friendship. I did not see that coming. Believe it or not, I don't have a lot of peeps I can call friends. Not close ones, at least.
It's the curse of being exceptional, but everyone loves you. I've never had that.
Being as exceptional and powerful as you are comes with a price. And that price is often loneliness.
Yeah, sure. I've heard that cliche a million times. It's lonely at the top, right? But I didn't choose to be this awesome. It was kind of thrust upon me.
That's true.
Like that high school vampire slayer in that show Nico made me binge watch with her.
No. That character had a
Buffy?
group of close friends who helped and supported her.
See? Even the slayer has more of a social life than me.
Buffy?
I'm glad you're here, Hunter. I feel like you get just how heavy all that extra baggage can be when it comes to having crazy freaking superpowers.
That was a weird. I haven't heard anyone mention that show in years. To be fair, if interesting.
Blade understands that burden too.
Why are you bringing him up?
No reason. Just thought you should know you can lean on him too.
Anyway,
Just
I
let-
should let you get back to
use of
whatever
my
cool
Slimeshi
thing you were
skills
doing
there
before
a
I
little bit
dragged
to
you
help
out here to
Blade
get
out.
all gushy.
My dude.
Anytime, Carol.
But no, that's interesting. Okay. That makes sense, though. I feel like a lot of the more higher tier heroes must have that problem. Like Venom. a
Said
bunch
he'd
of-
take point on any
Already-
future
already
battles
heard
with
that.
the Hulk. He won't admit it, but it's true. Trust me.
Russian poetry. Do it with style. Gothic coloring. Some gifts for the heroes for next episode. Alright, first off, artifacts. there.
Please tell me it's not another amulet.
I hope so too, Doc. It is an under amulet. Wow.
I know
Called it, Doc.
exactly where this goes.
You called it, Doc. Alright, let's get the Whisper Web up and running.
Got more coil for me?
Alright. New post by one.
Not bad, right?
Next up now. Alright. Devouring Strike. Oh, it's a chain 4. Oh.
I feel like I could
Forget
automate this
that.
process and take myself out of the loop here. What can I say except you're welcome?
Symbiote, there's the bind. So there's the bind attack he does to us in the boss battles. Symbiote bind. It's a blue. I didn't think it'd be a rare card. Wow, that retribution has a lot of attack on it. I think we'll go that and that one has taunt on it, but that. Why not? Just keep getting tons of retributions upgrade. Unless I can start throwing them away for points now.
Farewell.
Actually, hold on. I need one. Wow, I'm 2 coins off.
Good day,
from
Hunter.
being able to get that. We gotta find some credits somewhere.
Transia seems to be the rally point for Hydra's forces.
Oh, still. I could have used that last time. Aha! That should be enough right there. Deadpool talking in the background. I know a chaotic hellhole when I see one. Alright, I want... this now. We're gonna start needing it now.
You're finally getting some decent tech down here.
Because we're probably gonna have to start throwing away cards for Essence now very soon.
Don't forget to write.
I won't be able to do daily sparring. That's fine. Let us upgrade. Can't do daily sparring right now. Don't have the money.
Time to take it to the next level.
Yeah, let's upgrade the symbiotic.
Wait to use that in battle.
Well, apparently I got an upgrade. Oh, Fury can be upgraded. Apply to mark.
I think we've got something for
Fine,
everyone.
I can do that. Pete. Ooh, this is a good one. Upgrade that.
Awesome! Can't wait to see how this goes down.
There's so many retributions that can be upgraded. That's the new one that just does a ton of damage. No, I'm not going to do that again. We already have one that's upgraded. Let's upgrade. No. I actually might need to save that. Doesn't his
Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
We are gonna, oh yeah, we're definitely gonna do this. We're gonna upgrade Logan's healing factor.
Let's see him try to handle me now.
Assault training has been upgraded again. Yeah, it's whether that's worth it or not. Let's look at Robbie real quick. His retribution has lifesteal, that one doesn't. I actually don't think that's worth it. I actually think it'd be better off just we throw it away if we need the points for extra stuff. No classic Ghost Rider. That though. Okay. Yeah, I don't think it's worth upgrading Robbie like that.
Practice makes perfect.
What about Deadpool? I don't work on you much. Yeah, okay, I'll give you that.
We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
This will be the last thing we do tonight, so there's all these upgrades. I own 2 equipped. Okay, so let's go ahead and do that. That I will spend the 200 on. Giving Magic the ability to bring 2 people from the Abbey for 2 turns. Or summon an Abbey from someone from the Abbey for 2 turns. That's expensive. That's pretty cheap. I don't think we need any of that. That's not equipped though. Alright, I think we're good there. Combat therapy, Peter.
Thanks, Hunter.
Okay.
Caretaker could have at least left me a chair.
Alright, let's save it. Oh, someone's gotta talk to me. Oh, it's Caretaker. And then we'll save it.
You seem lost. Can I help you?
I am just taking a breather between crises.
I guess crisis is all either of us have ever known. Sometimes I wonder what my life would be like if I didn't have this burden to carry.
What do you mean?
Like where I would be, what I would be doing, where I'd spend my retirement.
Retirement?
Yes, Hunter. Even I dream
You don't know
about
what
life
retirement
beyond this
is,
abbey.
caretaker. You never taught her,
Don't
probably.
you?
I would live in the
I
wild.
have spent so much time hunting things. I wonder what it would be like just to live among them.
Interesting. I suspect you would learn a lot.
That's why this is just a prelude to our character becoming our monster hunter character. This is just what she was doing before that. Looking for points. Don't see any. Alright, let's save it. And we'll start wrapping it up. This is a good one. This was a good progress episode. Alright, where is my manual save? There it is. Delete it. Resave. Alright, oh, still saving. That took a minute. Sometimes I think the deeper in the game it goes, there's a lot it has to load and save now. Even for this game on PS5. So day 52, manual save in the Abbey. We are doing good now. We got Venom tonight. We fought Hulk for the first time. This has been a good episode. But I do want to apologize to everyone for not being able to properly stream yesterday and day before. I was working, like I said, it's been a crazy week, and I've been working on stuff for my support group, IRL. And I've been working on this logo that's going to be that's going to be the new and improved revamped version for my support group. That we're going to be putting on our website and on all the cards and flyers we hand out. And stuff like that. So I'm redesigning it. So I've been working on my computer getting things ready. My Photoshop sadly kicked out of date, so I'll have to resume my work on that the first of this month. There's a couple of things I got to pick up this coming month. I got to do that, some stuff for the group as well. Otherwise, and then for stream-wise, I've got to get. The only thing I'm worried about game-wise right now at the top of my list is, now that it's out of the bag and Farseer guessed it earlier, Company of Heroes. So that's my next goal. We're going to be worrying about that primarily first, and then I'll try to filter in the ones that I needed to do on the side that I haven't got to do yet as well as time goes on. So, I have absolutely loved tonight's Midnight Suns episode. This has been my favorite night in this game so far. I want to say big shout out to everyone who joined tonight. So big shout out to Farseer, my moderator, to Hasten Terrell for joining up tonight, to Tam King for joining as always, and big shout out to Beverly for joining. Thank you so much for joining us tonight, Beverly. When you see the rest of this, that means a lot to me, it does. But I want to say thank you to everyone who joined, just in general, to watch the stream. I hope y'all enjoyed as always on this channel. And thank y'all for being patient as always as well, for my chaotic schedule and life sometimes. So, thank y'all so much. I absolutely love doing this. I really do. I always will. It's the thing that it's like that I do is that just keeps me going when it comes to hobby. It's like I'll always love you, even when it's a pain in the butt in some cases every now and then. But that's just how anything is, especially business or hobby or career or whatever. It all has that in it. So, but but thank y'all so much for joining. Seriously. I hope y'all loved it. The we is now a part of the me. Now we have my favorite anti-hero of all time on the team, and God, he does not disappoint. I expected him to be kind of overpowered, just like Deadpool. I feel like all the characters are gonna be like that. Morbius is probably next, and then good old Storm. Unless Morbius is last because of the vampires, since it's all about vampires, as I should say. So, I imagine, but I think the brokest one is probably going to be Storm. I just have a distinct feeling all of her attacks are going to apply stun. Like, they're all going to be, like, stun-based attacks. Because it's lightning and everything. And wind and all that. And I feel like she's just going to be constant. Stun lock. And her with a heavy-hitting character is going to be broken. You get her able to stun people and then have Venom run in and just go... Boosh! Or like Hulk or something. Man. Because we'll have Banner at some point. He's probably the last person we get in the story, I assume, before the final part and the final boss battles. But I know we are going to get him in this. But thank y'all so much. I wish you a good morning or good evening, wherever you may be. And stay safe out there, all of y'all. And I will see you all tomorrow. Y'all have a good one, and until the next time. Bye, everybody! Bye! had to get my metal voice out. The old days type metal. But y'all have a good one, y'all. I'll see you in the next one. Bye, everyone. Bye!